Hi.
Scipio.exe is non-responsive. Please restart the program.
No restarts available. Could you just speak for a second? I want to make sure that my audio for the stream is good.
1 second. What do you need? How are you doing? Is there a consideration for the liberation of this nation?
All right, it seems good. I guess someone will just have to tell me if it's bad.
There you go.
I should really mute my laptop so I don't get an echo going in here. There we go. Hello. If you're talking taciturn, I can't hear you.
Check.
Ah, now I can hear you. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, my Discord was being slow.
Hello.
Hello, Carl and Chosrao.
Hello.
Hi there.
Actually, is it Chosrao or Cosrao?
Either's fine.
All right then. Just letting everyone know that I'm streaming. There we go. All right, so shall we do our usual order of going top down in channel order to have everyone reveal what nation they would like to play?
No.
Well, too bad, we're doing that anyway.
Yeah.
So, Chosra, what nation would you like to play?
I was thinking of playing Raga.
Ooh. Palankashas and Nagas, very nice. And Carl?
Vetihan.
All right, some goblins in the mix. Scipio?
I'll do Pangea.
Pangea, no white centaurs this time, thankfully.
I'll find a way.
And Taciturn?
I was thinking of Goth.
Gath. Ah, nice. One of the few big giant nations left in this era.
Yep.
And I will be taking Lemuria.
Of course you are.
Of course I am. They are the only Romans available in this age after all. Well, almost, but Pythium doesn't count. Alright, since there's no conflicts, everyone's free to connect to the server. I will give everyone an address and IP. I mean port.
Sick.
You can find them in the Blitz game planning channel. I'll put on some copyright-free music to play in the background.
I'm gonna watch your stream and steal
Please
info,
no.
okay? I know your every move.
Oh, well, there they go.
Retiheim connected, Gath connected, Raya connected, Lemuria connected. 1, 2,
English.
we are missing Pangea.
I said, yep, give me a sec.
Yep, yep.
Why is Agartha open? Or did I? Oh no, I missed. Never mind.
Are you preparing your anti-ghost countermeasures now?
I had this hunch you would be playing Lemuria, so I already did that before.
Yeah, I think it was pretty much an open secret. Considering my previous track record of nations I've played in the past blitzes in multiplayer. So
By
I'm going to have
existing, I counter you. Fuck you.
I'm gonna have a bit of an uphill battle here, because I'm probably going to be facing 4 other nations that hard counter me.
Sandbagging before the game starts, huh?
No. The challenge is part of the fun, wouldn't you say?
Good job.
I'm gonna go grab a glass of water real quick.
Yeah, you do that.
That's not a bad idea to do before the game.
Yeah. Of note, I can't change the amount of turn time available below 1 hour for Snack.earth. So we'll just have to go with honor rules on the turn timers, and I'll have a regular little timer going and alert people when they're taking more than 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll go make myself a drink real quick.
Sounds like an idea.
Alright, I'm good.
Excellent. Did you catch what I said about the timer, Carl?
No.
I don't have any means of setting a timer while hosting from Snack.earth, so we'll have to play without a timer and simply use gentleman rules.
Okay.
So I'll be running a regular timer on my PC and let people know if they're taking more than 5 minutes.
Then bad mouth then.
There we go.
Fantastic. Alright, let me start up the game.
Honestly, your build for that nation is obliteration.
What, mine?
Yes, you, Lemuria.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm 100% certain he has growth 3.
Yes, of course, the fabled Growth 3 Lemuria.
You know, out of curiosity, I had run one of those games with a growth 3 kill. It wasn't very effective at all.
No, I wouldn't imagine that it is.
No, you still run out of population. You just run out of population like 5 turns later, which is not worth the shift of 240 points.
I mean, you have like 20% pop kill or something and 0.6% growth.
Ah, crap, I gotta restart my game to start the server. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, if it delayed pop kill by like 20 turns, there's an actual argument to be had for it, but no, it delays it by like a turn or two.
I don't start it just yet.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's gonna take a little while for me to start it.
Cool. I need to change audio settings so I don't listen to the fucking game soundtrack all day.
Well, you'll have some time to do your first turn anyway.
I don't think you can change it in game, can you?
Well, what I mean is like you could just connect a little slower.
All right.
For some reason, hosting through Snake.earth always takes a little bit of extra time for the first host. Wouldn't surprise me, C-Space, but I'm not sure. I just grabbed a random playlist off YouTube. Alright, you good, Carl?
Yep, bye.
Alright, game starting in 15 seconds. For this map, I did a random generated map with 55 land provinces and 5 ocean provinces, which means that we all have a comfortable 14 land provinces each to expand to.
Wait, go over that one again? Did I just hear that we each have a comfortable 49 provinces?
No, 14.
Okay, much better.
Yeah. Alright, the first turn should be live. You might have to reconnect to the server.
I think my game crashed, so can you...
Well, there you go. I won't start the timer for the first turn, so we all have a bit of a grace period.
Plus, you know,
I think it was a soft crash, since just all my interface vanished.
Yeah. Now, if I was a good stream host, I would be muting my Discord and telling people what I'm going for, but I don't have time for that. I have to set up all my shit.
Push to talk is also an option.
Yes, but that gets super disruptive if I start talking privately to stream and then someone else starts talking over me, not knowing they're talking over me.
True.
I'm going to be very disappointed if everyone forgets to rename their prophet.
I don't believe in renaming.
Wow.
Be the best that you can be.
Oh, and for thrones, we have 4 thrones of ascension and 4 thrones required for victory.
Level 1?
Level 1.
4 thrones required for victory. So basically a conquer-all with a prettier name.
Not necessarily.
Oh no, I'm just actually enjoying that concept.
Oh. So let's see the names of all our pretenders here. We got Bone 2, Bone Harder of Lemuria. We got Hard Woody of Pangaea. Microsoft Word of Gath. Multiculturalism of Raga. And Frozen Yogurt of Vetheim.
I see immediately that you went for the 10 Dominion build.
I don't know what
How
you're talking
dare
about.
you, Lemuria? How dare you?
It's not like I get more free spawn from having a higher Dominion or anything.
Yeah, 5 titles. Yeah, go away. Yeah, the only two that aren't going to be struggling with your Dominion play will be myself and Vateheim. The other two are going to get dom killed by your play.
Well, I mean, that's
Maybe.
assuming I don't get immediately annihilated by Vetheim, who loves fighting in the cold as much as I do.
Yeah, there's that.
We do love our frozen
Yogurt.
treats.
Alright, I've ended turn.
Likewise. Oh no, Raga isn't the Naga Nation. I was thinking of...
You're
was
thinking
it?
of Ya in Middle Age.
No, there's a late age Naga Nation too.
It's the Ape Nation.
Oh,
that-
I think it's the Kalix version.
Yeah,
Yeah, they-
Raga is the guys with the Griffin Riders, aren't they?
Griffin,
Yeah.
so they're this mix of Obsidians and the flying guys,
Yeah.
Seraphs or whatever.
Yeah, I like their aesthetic. They're very cool.
They're basically Persians.
Magical flying Persians.
Yeah.
No, they've updated the aesthetic of the Ilwiki.
Oh, they have?
Yeah, it's a little sleeker, but it's using the space on the actual screen less, which I can recognize, and I also don't like as much.
Huh. Alright.
Also, the nation's buttons on the bottom.
Ah. Just Gath left.
Yeah, it's in trouble connecting.
Ah. The real question is, will Gath have a Hellbless?
I mean, are you playing Gath right if you don't have a Hellbless?
Huh.
Potentially.
Doesn't it take a year until they can even recruit their Thug?
No, they can recruit them right off. They're not as strong as the Rephites or Anakites, but they're still very strong Sacreds.
I actually never played Late Age before, so not too familiar with all those nations.
Yeah, late age is the least popular age. Alright,
Also has the least
starting
amount
as
of
a
choices.
5-minute timer per turn starting now. Wow, I think me and Card were the only ones who renamed our commanders.
When I pressed enter and I realized, wait, I forgot to rename them.
For shame.
Oh, well.
Go, holy Gogurt, and do my will.
Alright, what indies have we got here?
Uh,
Fun part of a free spawn nation is that you don't really have a lot to do in the first couple of turns.
Mm-hmm. You could always suicide your starter staff.
I mean, yeah, I could. And I've done that a couple of times before.
Do you actually get more free spawn in Higher Dominion, or is it just stronger?
Both. You get more free spawn for each candle, and every candle above 5 gives a 2% additional chance to spawn one of your sacreds.
Yeah, I found the formula for the lictor spawning, but not for the just amount of spawn.
Yeah, I need a fortress to start spawning my regular legionnaires at all, but then every candle will increase the amount. And if I don't have a fortress, I'll just be spawning those shitty dispossessed with 1 HP. Ah, very cool. I love it when the first indies I run into have a priest. If you want, you can always imitate the annoying bong sound when you got 10 seconds left. Oh, hello, Gath.
Hello, Raga. I would suggest no more northern expansion.
Okay. So not into your cap circle, basically.
Yeah.
And not across the river.
Ah, shit, there's Pangaea too. That's not what I wanted to see.
Oh, there you are!
No.
I've brought magic weapons this time!
No, there's no need for that. We can be friends.
Come over here. Hey, Ranga, NAP. I am bunking your border with my Dominion. I've got places to be, certain pop kill nations to smack.
Hey, Gath, you want an NAP?
I'm fine with an NAP. I'm not even sure where you are.
We're touching borders in 2 places. Wait, did Taz turn drop out of the call? Oh, there's Taz.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anyone.
Ah. Well, as I was saying, you want an NAP?
No.
That's a shame.
It is a shame.
What if I ceded Bara to you peacefully?
How long is it going to be worth anything, is the question.
Well, if he pushes out my Dominion, quite a long time. It's a pretty high population province.
You have a 10 Dominion spread.
But I can promise not to build any temples in that direction.
You are quite smart, mate.
Ah, that's where you are.
Well, have you found me too?
Yep.
What the hell?
I might not
Coalition
have been
time?
equipped to kill those stupid regen ghosts before, but now I'm equipped. Honestly, those 90-turn battles were pain. To watch most.
And to fight.
Yeah, you're in.
Who has the blue flag?
That's me.
Okay, didn't know your capital was there, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. I take no offense. Huh. You and I touch on the north and south.
I imagine quite a lot of people touch in the north and south.
We sure do.
Yeah, we sure do. Ah, the 1812 Overture, playing in the background, very fitting.
Man, I wish Lemuria was someone else's problem and not mine.
Well, it can be someone else's problem. We only share a very small border.
No. We will very quickly share a very large border. No.
Oh wow, you really wasted no time, huh?
Do or die, there is no way.
Well, so for everyone bordering with our good friend Pangea, this is an excellent opportunity to get him in the back. While he's busy fighting me.
You can say that again.
I could say I had a little bit more hope for those bird raids, but you know what? Fair enough. They were basically hoping to get a lucky shot with Defense 0 on your one province things, but the fact that your stupid PD are ghost mages is, well, that was to be expected.
Ghost mages are nice.
Right.
Raga, I'm going to be taking that province in my cap circle.
Yeah, that's okay.
There's the statement, I'm gonna be taking that.
I mean, I think both of us are interested in amicable relationships.
And cap circles are, you know, pretty inviolate. I don't think any deal that relies on getting a province in someone else's cap circle is going to be very successful.
I'm about to TOS the stupid dumb kill nation community.
It didn't have to be this way. Oh, and there comes Gath too, fantastic.
We know better.
There can be no peace with the undead.
Deus Volto. Your stupid mage cursed one of my bless. I'm
Good.
dead.
It's about what he deserves.
Excuse me.
I'm definitely feeling that bonk against Lemurian Dominion.
It's only gonna
Lemuria.
get worse if you keep advancing into my territory.
Lemuria, by the way, is in Province 10. And just in case anybody wanted to drop a stealth bomb on.
And Pangaea is in 50.
I would have admitted that.
Also, Gath is in 43.
I am indeed.
Hey, Gaff, NAP, NAP.
You got it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go and murder the ghost now.
Ah, this is very uncool. Hey, Vatiheim
You know what,
and Raga, either of you want to get in on this action?
We're not the one playing the dom kill
You mean
or the pop
getting
kill.
in on the action, dunking on Lemuria? That's okay.
So, while that is true, one thing to consider is the fact that whoever comes out on top is going to be pretty spooky, having at least half of Lemuria's territory.
To be fair, half of Lemuria's territory will be worth 1/5 of a normal province. He has 10 dominion, which means that population gets slaughtered.
But there's going to be a lot of extra gems. It is undoubtedly true that there is going to be a lot of spoils to whoever comes out of this war on top. It is in the best interest of whoever is coming out next to
I'm sure.
do a little snip snip in the back. Oh, hey Raga, we cool?
Sure.
Fantastic.
now.
I'm already fighting a 2-front war. I don't really relish the idea of making it a 3-front war.
We can always make it into a 3-front war. Can I hear 4?
I can only be so threatening contained behind my capital walls.
But you could also be contained by not existing back through the gate.
No, that's a one-way gate.
Well, we can figure out a way to make it a 2-way gate. You know how it is? Because when you kill them, they go back.
That just sounds like genocide with extra steps.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I'm
you gonna
kind
do?
of salty about, though?
What's
Your bird attack, while not managing to kill me, did make my mage retreat 1 turn from finishing his fortress.
and it went to waste.
Yeah.
So
that
you
was,
know what?
slightly
That actually
annoying.
makes me happy. That actually makes me happy. That wasted 600 gold from a no-gold nation.
More importantly, it wasted all those turns building that fortress that would have been very useful against this invasion.
That bird attack actually makes me happier than I thought it was. I thought it was totally useless, but nope, it actually made effort. Thank you for letting me know.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, didn't realize I hadn't ended turn.
We got 2 minutes left.
I'm curious, in the late age, is there a castle that is above the citadel?
Yes, Grand Citadel. Man starts with 1 in their capital.
Does it have 4 production slots?
No, it does not.
That would have been nice.
That would have been extremely crazy. 1 turn recruiting the high tier mages, holy shit.
blood rituals are cheaper, absolutely useless.
I see you over there fortifying yourself behind those walls. Come out! Come out with your hands up!
No. I like these walls. The world is a scary place beyond them.
Come out with your hands up! This is the police! You are guilty of mass genocide, and we will do the same to you.
I've barely even started a genocide yet. There's really nothing to be concerned about.
Barely started the genocide, you heard him. Clap him in chains, boy.
I'm pretty sure I've killed less than you have so far.
You can't kill what's already dead. Haha!
I like your style.
That's racist
Also,
against ghosts.
He's also in the water, by the way.
I can see that. He can stay there if he wants to.
I'll be quite happy to if you just give me a couple of turns to evacuate.
Well, I get out while you can.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I gotta get my pretender underwater first.
Ah, such a shame. Such
Sure
a
is.
shame.
At least it should be too early for you to have any supply items, so you should be eating pretty big supply penalties right now.
It's a good thing most of my units have recuperation now, isn't it?
No. Well, it's okay. Recuperation doesn't do anything against disease.
No, it
I
doesn't.
have disease healers.
No, I'm pretty darn sure that recuperation does indeed recover from disease.
No,
In
it
fact,
doesn't.
I'm almost certain.
That's why disease is so nasty, because the only way to get rid of disease is disease healers.
You guys should fight about it, and while you're doing that, not pay attention to me.
I mean, that's already what's happening, Carl.
That's already what's happening. I don't know what you're after.
Yeah, you've basically got yourself a situation where the whole world is fighting me. You can do whatever you
currently
want right
funky.
now.
Yeah, this whole situation is just a incident where we're just going bonk on his head.
2 minutes left. So Mr. Rog and Mr. Vettiheim, while they're busy sieging my terrible fortress with zero population and shitty supply, you're quite open to sit back and research and attack their backs or do whatever, really. Become big and strong while they expend their strength fighting me.
This is true.
Diplomacy only works if you're not the evil undead boy.
I'm being quite reasonable here.
Undead isn't reasonable, undead is deceitful.
I mean, if anything, they're getting a good deal out of getting you removed from the game without ever having to do anything, and they can focus on killing each other while getting 2 weakened enemies in return.
Oh, but they're only weakened if they capitalize on it.
But if they capitalize on it, then their own population will die to you, which is
Well,
You know.
no, because I'm on deceit from 2 of you.
a problem.
Wow, the stars are still right for blood magic. Jeez. Oh, hey, Carl.
Hey, how you doing?
Not so good. I'm just gonna not advance on your coast. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that would be preferable.
Yeah, cool. You have fun up there. This is just my
Hey,
emergency
Gath.
getaway.
Hey, Gath, you want Province 20, by the way? I think you might probably
we can figure that out after this is all over.
after we horny bonk the pop killer.
Yeah,
Sounds.
See, they're already making up plans for the division of my empire.
I mean, like you said, there's not much to divide. It's all garbage anyway.
Oh, is it? 3,000 pop, 3,000 pop, 2,200 pop, 3,200, 5,700 pop, 7,800 pop.
It sounds like cope.
It sounds
How
like
much
you're
cope-
just
how
trying
much
to play down how much you're actually getting out of this.
How much copamine are you doing, my dude? We're
Not
worried about you.
enough.
Not enough. Fuck. Same.
I am really glad I've got heretic commanders.
Yeah, must
Because
be nice.
that's great for removing someone's dom. Does Lemuria even get to recruit units, or or is it all,
Not a
free
single
spawn?
one.
Not a single one. It's all
Hey,
free spawn and
Goth, are you going
summons.
to be? Are you going to breathe one taking that attack? I would prefer we don't bonk. I'm currently rooting out his other provinces so that he doesn't have a chance.
Yeah.
We've also got to find his stupid prophet hiding somewhere out there. I'm pretty sure he's just snaking his way into the ocean right now. I've got to go find that and bonk.
Braga,
He's-
in
he's
the
already-
interest of good diplomacy, are you taking that throne in 26?
Me.
No, Braga.
Wait, 26? Wait, 26? I'm going in there this turn. Yeah.
Okay. I will not bump into you then.
2 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, you take the northern path, I take the southern path.
Yeah, sounds good.
And he'll be in Scotland before you. I might have been an exceptionally bad choice to stream this game if I get knocked out early.
You
Yeah,
can
you're
just
streaming
sit in the
over.
water and play spectator.
If I don't get Dom killed in the water, sure.
Working on it.
Just build temples everywhere in the water. You'll be fine.
Yeah, problem is there's
I've
only
already
4
increased-
water promises surrounded by about 20 land promises. The Dom push is incredibly harder from land to water than vice versa.
I mean, you're Dom 10, it's not that easy to kill you.
Well, if I can't get my god underwater, it is.
Well, to be fair, I'm just massing a bunch of cheapo priests just to root out his heresy. That generally sounds like good life advice. Not.
Why can't my prophet preach?
That sounds like a problem for the Catholic missionaries over in Japan.
Well, but why though? Why can't he? He should be able to, by all rights.
No, what's there to preach to?
The ghosts, of course.
No. There's nothing to preach to.
How much siege defense does one ghost have? 0.5. Okay. Not
I
bad.
thought siege defense was calculated by their strength value.
Yeah, and they have a perfectly normal human 10 strength.
Siege strength gets halved for undead
Yeah, and if you
units.
click on their strength value, you can see their siege defense. So 0.5.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Quite handy.
The more I know.
The more you can prosper. Man, you have a lot of ghosts. There's
yeah,
like
they're just gonna sit
300
in there and prop up the walls and keep repairing them as you try to tear them down.
There's like 300 ghosts on patrol on that problem.
If they're on patrol, they will sally out if you move in. Which, you know,
Yeah,
might be a problem.
They'll intercept. Go, go, dead Dominion. Do, 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 do. Oh, you little cheeky bugger.
Look, if there's an undefended temple, I'm sending something there. It's just so much gold I can banish.
Wait, you attack me?
No, he attacked me.
Ah, you
Oh.
okay.
Oh, nice try with that one priest to bait out my gems. Arena deathmatch.
Didn't you say we had 14 provinces each?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like 14.
Yeah,
Well,
I've got
probably because some
7.
people expand more aggressively than others.
That's a shame. I needed that temple to kill Mr. Deadface over here. You're supposed to go over here. You're supposed to go there.
Hey, so, anyone want to make me an amulet of water breathing or amulet of the fish? I'll pay well for it.
Sure. What are you offering?
Well, let's say 8 water gems, 5 nature gems, and 20
No.
death gems.
Not nearly.
Throw in 200 gold too.
I'm annoyed that you countered that little water raid so quick.
I already had troops down there, and I didn't want you doing anything nefarious down there.
Such as burning that temple that you hid in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I need that, you see.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. No, of course not. It's not like there's like 70 priests at my border constantly preaching or anything.
There's not 17, there's 9.
Mm-hmm. I bet there is.
So there's a difference, and we've established now that you are indeed engaging in fake news, so we don't have to worry about what you say anymore.
We've established that I don't have any scouts, so anything I say is purely speculation.
Sure.
Clearly you're the one interested in establishing a fake narrative, where I spread disinformation.
You do spread disinformation.
That is untrue.
You are destined to die.
Also untrue.
Well, technically, that's entirely true. You were destined to die because you are now dead. Like, every single person is dead.
Well, my god isn't dead.
Technically.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna live forever.
By the way, I was curious.
Forever. Da-da-da.
Is it possible to cast Twiceborn on a pretender?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a quite popular strategy to take the burning head or the burning glyph and then twice-born them into a Tartarian chassis.
Wow. That sounds really cool.
It is.
So they stop being a glyph and start being some kind of monster?
Yeah, they become a size 6 undead titan. Very powerful superconductor chassis.
Turn ending. Drum roll, please. Got you.
What do you got? 261. Okay. Only 2 people sent 3 people sent fighters to the arena.
How did you
By the
manage
way-
to kill me with a bait?
Whoever's temple I erased last turn, you can take the province back. I'm not defending it.
I would also just like to remind everyone that Scipio also has 10 Dominion and is not unlikely to go for a Dominion kill after he finishes me on the rest of you.
I mean, I also have 10 Dominion. It's not like it's, you know...
So wait, you're saying that more than one person can go for a large Dominion build when you have the undead? What? What?
I'm actually surprised I won the arena.
I'm surprised
I-
you won the arena.
I'm
I
surprised
think
you
I
won
was
the
just.
arena too.
I
I'm
only
pretty
sent
sure
my
that- I think I only saw 4 damage. Was my guy just? Yeah, my guy was wounded
Yeah.
from the last fight. He only had 1 HP.
and I only sent my prophet there because I wanted him to die.
Well, it's a real David and Goliath story.
Except as if Goliath was sitting there on the ground bleeding with like several spears coming out of his chest, and David comes up and throws a slingshot through his eye.
So are you saying that...
That is pretty much the story.
Yes and no.
Are you saying that Lemuria is only in the water now?
Not yet.
Not yet. He is sitting on my capital, though, and he's gonna breach it in like 2 turns.
What does this mean for Lemuria?
Well, it means that if I win that fight, I'm still gonna be on land. If I lose that fight, I'm going to be in the water only.
Interesting, okay.
Okay. Fair.
In other words, starting to die is not dead yet. They've still got like 250 ghosts, and they've got at least 3 temples tucked away in the water there. So. Patent pen.
1 minute and 30 seconds left on the turn.
One second left on the turn. Ding.
Oh, this one's taking a while to flip over. Big battle, I think.
What, did you attack?
Maybe. Yes. I also assassinated one of the commanders before the battle. Very based. Ah, shit!
Well, we managed to beat you, so suck it.
Let's see here. Blessing, magic weapons, poison resist. Okay. God, those minotaurs are brutal.
Out of curiosity, do you spawn undead when I've got you siege?
Let's find out. Oh, that battle means that you can't break my walls anymore. Fantastic. No, I don't appear to be spawning undead.
Well, that's good at least. Hey, Ragnar, you forgetting about the NAP? You didn't give a turn note. You just kind of went.
Did I? Are you Pangea?
Yeah. We had an
Oh,
NAP
okay.
that you just decided to break without actually giving notice.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stand down this turn.
Oh, you don't have to. Diplomacy is Machiavellian. You can do whatever you want. Only
guy.
trades are binding.
Hey, Lemuria. I'm gonna go and deal with a traitor to the living. So you have fun.
Yeah,
I'm just
will do.
gonna-
I'll
I'm
sit
just gonna
back
sh-
here in my fortress.
I'm just gonna show what happens to the rest of the game when you backstab the person dealing with the pop. Just gonna let you out.
I just want to say I'm also sieging one of his forts.
You're not sieging his capital now, Silent.
I'm just going to let everyone know that I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to sit back and let you all deal with this while I'm being non-threatening in my corner.
Non-threatening.
Says the most threatening individual in the game.
Nice and non-threatening.
I mean, at this point, he's got nothing. He's got water. Woo.
Yeah.
What's the
water.
pop like in that water?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Eventually, he'll make landfall again, and then it will be a problem again.
Yeah, it'll be a problem again, but you know what? Sounds like a problem for people that actually care about Dom Killer's existing. So, you have fun. I'm gonna go and deal with a backstab.
One minute warning.
One moment.
$30 seconds. Nice, 10 seconds to go.
Scipio, would you be interested in a 2-turn NAP?
Nation.
Vadiam.
That's.
What?
Yep, that's.
Okay. And I mean continuous 2-turn.
Yep. I got which one. He's bad.
Scipio, do you mind if I move on to 41?
I'm moving off of it, so feel free. That would mean that you're declaring war against Ragnar. Because that was their problem.
Yep, I am.
Can you even attack me? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. That's basically not attacking you, I'm just sitting there. Look, it's already sieged, the walls are down, I'm just camping in front so you don't leave. That's purely pacifist.
Sounds
If
like
you
you're
use
starting the raid.
Well, as long as you use those troops to attack Pangaea, I'm fine. I think I'm kind of making a deal with the devil here.
You are, directly, unironically, 100%.
You're kind of in a bad place, though. This is worse than when Lemuria was being attacked.
Yeah, well, to be fair... Yeah, they
Exactly.
he legitimately could have just sat on his hands and waited for me to crack Lemuria open. They didn't have to backstab me before I took the Dom Killer Nation's capital. What am I getting out of it? 9 death gems? I don't have death access. I'm Pangaea. We don't talk about the Black Centaurs that way. They aren't the same thing. They are still alive. Neener, neener. Scaleria unironically led to you, so no, they were that bad. Scaleria's indolence and
I just now noticed that the goblins attacked me.
Yeah,
no,
it was a
Very
said
nice.
that he's invading you. Yeah,
it was a failed invasion. Don't mind.
They
Just
just
military
lost
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, well now I'm not feeling that bad about dealing with Lemuria.
Oh yeah, as I said, you're not exactly in a good position, so I completely
Holy
understand.
goblin hell bless.
How many turns does it take until you can profit again?
It's like
It takes a full year.
Yeah,
So 12
it's,
turns.
Okay.
But 12 turns? No. I don't think it's 12 turns. I think it's a dice roll on a 2d6 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid.
Just many fights looks. Ellen Murray, can you just stay still for a second? No. It's fine. Just stay still for a second. Just stay still for a second. I hired your best friend. Come here with your ethereal soul.
Well, tough titties. But here's the thing. You're a problem for me, so I need to remove you. It's nothing personal.
That is exactly what he is attempting to do, good sir.
Yeah. The only way that you are not a problem for me is by not existing. So,
Agree.
I mean, I might not be a very good Dominions player, but if there's one thing I know is that pop kill nations are kill on sight.
Yeah. Also, my dear Lemuria, you should have taken me leaving and left yourself to the ocean. Not sure why you're marching out with your armies now, considering the fact that I'm heading back up north anyway to go and bonk the horny boy. Gow. Shoo. Hopefully I take that Centurion on my way out. Also, this luck three is decidedly being not very helpful this time around, considering I've got 0 gold out of it the entire game.
How the fuck are you going through there?
He's trying to escape his console through it. And if I have my way, his console is about to get fiery retribution on the haft of a flambow.
I mean, I would prefer not to lose it. You're gonna have to deal with an amphibious, commander there.
His priests are mega thugs. They've got regen and a huge HP pool. They legitimately have like 300 kills each right now.
Don't worry about the thing that kills everyone. It's fine. And if I have
It
my way,
could
it
be
will be
nothing
nowhere.
right now, which is the problem. Hey Gus, how are you? Hey Goth, how goes bonking their castle?
Oh, that second castle. You mean?
I mean his capital, but
Oh, it's capital. I haven't arrived there yet. Actually, I'm going in there next turn.
that's great. That'll stop him from producing any more units. No more units for the horny boy.
I know he's going to
know when you make a mistake and then
I never
regret it
make
immediately.
mistakes. I am me. Yeah. I was going for a much chiller start until Lemuria showed up right on my border, 4 provinces away from my capital, again. I would have preferred spawning where Vedheim spawned, because I wouldn't have had to deal with it. Luckily, I killed almost all of your units, so you're dealing with just what you have left. You get what you deserve! Yeah, once he retreats off into the ocean, it's going to be Dom killing him, which isn't going to be... Jeez, you are annoying running around like that. Come here.
So his god is in 49. No, that's not 49. Lemuria's 10. Or did I read it wrong? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Oh well, that's fine. No problem.
Deserve.
That is quite unfortunate.
You have to admit, it's deserved. That's alright. We'll say that you admitted it when you're dead. We would like
You
the world to
initiated
know that
them
you
by
initiated it by
existing.
living. Yeah. The world...
Look, it's just like being
That is,
fanatical
you are a
prolifier.
genocide apologist. You are unironically murdering tens of thousands of people. Says the Turks.
I mean, just ask Stalin.
Says the Turks. Says the Germans. Says the Russians. Says the Chinese. Yeah, the list goes on. Those are my people. I can do what I want with them. My people don't have rights. Exactly. And you're not human. Hey, Lemuria, you're making everybody wait. No, you're not. For crying out loud, get over here with that stupid army of yours. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the actual individual running around. I keep sending an army after him, and I'm just following behind him like a dirt. That's a little bit narcissistic.
Look, if you play this game, there are two outcomes: death or glory. Next turn, I'll find out which.
I can actually respect that candor. Not gonna. Ragnar, come out with your hands up. We have you surrounded. Whoop whoop.
Do you?
Well, I have that one army surrounded. There is an army going into every single province that thing borders. That army is finally curtailed. Shoot.
Even the independent province?
Yes. I am not letting you escape, you little. Get back here and take your comeuppance for being such a pain. Death.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not fighting Darth.
Quite effectively, too. Like, they hold like a third of the world's provinces right now. Quiet, you. You need to lose your capital.
You are.
Yep. You are always a global straff.
Lose your capital and no. No. It would take you like 15 turns to be a threat again. Now shoot. Every single time you spawn every time you spawn a console, you create a super combatant. Shoot.
I mean, you get them back when they die. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and they continue to roll and roll and roll, and there are very few nations capable of actually dealing with them, so no shit. Death.
That is a problem.
You still have the other late age Roman one? I mean, you've got nice hydras.
I see that console. I see that console. What's that guy coming back out for? Flambeau smash. How did you get... Hey, Goth. Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's a console sieging that fort of yours in 30? If there's not, that army's about to get stack wiped.
Yes, it's commanded by his prophet.
Oh, so
Romanus
it is commanded by a console.
It is indeed.
All right. I see. I'll just kill it with the flambows. Yeah.
I see.
I just had to check to make sure that I took fortune, not misfortune, because I've been keeping a little checklist here. I've gotten 18 misfortune events and 4 fortune events this game. No. Luck is hindsight made manifest. If looking back at the past and saying, yeah, I did that when happenstance occurred, then yes.
So does Pangea.
Yeah, it's disconnected and not really generating much income.
Well, this is the final hoorah from the goblins.
Wait, the goblins are actually losing the war.
The
Yeah, I
griffins
saw that.
are kind of slaughtering them.
I saw that battle.
Yep. That one battle determined the whole war, so I wasn't expecting griffins to be that fucking disastrous.
Oh, they are.
They're basically the strongest late age sacred unit, recruitable sacred unit.
Oh man.
They have freaking 4 attacks.
And when they die, they just shape change into a normal griffin.
That's
And when you bring that normal griffin back to your capital, it becomes a griffin with rider again.
fun.
I just realized I've been muted on stream and I don't know for how long. My stream must have been very entertaining. Ah, finally caught a Sharon in my assassinations. How many more commanders do you have on my capital? How many more commanders do you have in my capital?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would, because I've been assassinating for like 5 turns straight now, killing one every turn.
Yep. And you're gonna have to be doing that for a while.
Clearly. One of my centurions got deceased. How does that even happen?
It's a plague carrier, but it doesn't actually get influenced by anything.
Ah, okay, good.
He got very brittle bones.
Brittle bones.
Brittle bone disease in a ghost. Yeah, terrifying.
Bone hurting
His
disease.
consuls aren't ghosts, are they?
All of my units are ghosts.
I thought the consuls were still skeletons.
Nope.
Nope, everything is ghosts in Lemuria. It's a nation of ghosts.
Yep.
Woo, spooky.
Very spooky.
Hey, Goth, 49 was yours, so feel free to take it again.
I know, but I'm moving my forces, more commanders into his capital.
Yeah, because
I mean-
I'm assassinating all of his commanders.
Yep. But eventually, there will be a turn where I can take it.
Having a pretender that can assassinate is so fucking stupid. I love it.
Which pretender do you have?
Lord of the Undead.
Titan
Or
of the Underworld.
Yeah.
It's such a cool chassis. A perfect counter thug. Plus pre-equipped
If you
with Helm of
have access
Invisibility.
to blood magic, you can make anyone into a assassin.
Yeah, true. But this one can do it from turn 1.
Fair.
Hey, Mr. Pangea, you like nature gems, right?
Not right now, really, no. I've already got over 100 just sitting there.
Oh. Well, you let me know if you want to trade death gems for nature gems.
I'll trade death gems with the Undead Nation when he stops taking my provinces.
I'm just reclaiming my own provinces right now.
They aren't your provinces are the water provinces. Now, and 60 most certainly isn't yours.
Well, I'm just moving through there.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I have to move through there after all. I was kind of stuck.
Pangea's capital is right next to his throne.
It is. It's gonna make taking that throne quite annoying.
Should just let me win, Lemuria. Now go away. Just let me.
If I'm gonna let
Makes sense,
anyone
right?
win, it's
Just-
gonna be Raga. They've been perfectly nice neighbors after all.
You know, the only reason I wasn't going more after you was because in our first battle, your one consul just basically was immune to my elephants.
Yeah, they do.
So I thought, okay, let's go in another direction. Because I didn't have the griffins by that point.
Raiding consoles are very annoying still.
Yeah, because you can't catch them.
They have so much map movement, it's crazy.
And I can't form a bonk web because Ragnar starts running around and I can't catch him either.
Because he is flying.
I mean, no, they're just elephants, so the flyers aren't currently against Pangaea.
Oh, nice
Currently
with
not
the goblins.
against Pangaea.
I haven't heard from the goblins for a while.
I think the goblins were a bit screwed with their starting position. They were like boxed in against Pangaea, boxed in against the ocean, and boxed in against me.
1 minute left, Scipio.
2 seconds left.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, there's not really much to say, you know.
Oh, now you're flying in angels for me to assassinate. Very cool.
Yep.
Oh, fine. Oh, you've even thugged this one out. Solar.
Gotcha!
Solar
Gotcha!
weapons.
Gotcha! Yes!
Thought I would at least give it a try.
What do you mean, gotcha?
Killed one of your stupid console.
Oh, I was looking at the assassination going, wait, did he kill my god? With goats?
I got goats from an event for some reason, so I was like, well, why not take them with me?
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and thanks for that Holy Scourge you just gave me. Very handy.
Yeah, I forgot that your pretender isn't actually undead. I'd actually took it out to fight your consoles, but I didn't catch one.
Yeah, thank God for that.
Well, Pangaea, all three of my forts are being sieged right now with rather large armies. If you want to take advantage of that.
If you wanna.
Who was saying that, by the way?
Goblins.
Are Pangaea's troops animals?
No?
Yes and no.
Some are. Most
Some
not.
are. Yes. Yeah. Satyrs and dryads and centaurs, they don't count as animals. And minotaurs, I don't think. I think they do count, but to be fair, they have super high morale, so most spells like that don't really anything.
Additionally, I am offering I'm offering construction fort items for anyone at war with Raga right now.
Shit, I'm not at war with Dragon. How the hell did smooth jazz slide into my DMCA free classical playlist? Not that kind of smooth jazz, thankfully.
That's the good jazz.
There's no such thing as good jazz.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
Nah, I'm kidding. I can't even stand behind that without a straight smile.
Straight smile.
Whatever.
Pretty sure that's like an oxymoron too. Straight smile, but a smile is not.
We are now 2 hours into the Blitz, and I think I stand by what I said, that I don't think we're gonna go past 4 hours on this one.
I think it's gonna end up being a two-way between Raga and Pangea.
Hey, by the way, Nitro, you're wrong about recuperation, not dealing with diseases. I've already witnessed several of my units recover from disease.
Really?
Yep, you're wrong. All affliction.
You're wrong, haha, you're wrong.
And diseases and affliction. You're wrong. Wow, my Dominion is going way down. Seeing that Lemurian Dominion restoration because someone didn't let us kill them.
Ultimately, the choice not to kill him was yours. I even offered to stand back after that one turn.
No. The choice not to kill him was not mine when you moved a battle stack one province away from my capital. Now shoot!
1 turn left. 1 minute left on the turn.
Yep.
Honestly, trying to victim blame here. The shame.
For shame.
Can't even believe that Ragnar would victim blame like that.
I am the victim.
No, you're not.
Multiculturalism doesn't victim blame.
Ghosts don't have legal status, therefore you can't be a victim.
Ghosts
Honestly.
are people too. They're just extra.
No.
people.
Ghosts were
No,
people.
they're not.
Ghosts were people, and then we decided to devalue them.
Ghosts are double people. Oh, hey, another Malak. Ah, you didn't thug this one out.
No. Running low on resources. But it'll have to do.
Yeah, I got another console.
You stop worrying about consoles and beat up Raga? Thanks.
Yes, you failed to take my fortress!
Oh no! There was a stupid Centurion in.
My prophet that's been alive since the start of the game!
I knew I should have kept my stupid murderers in. Gosh darn it! Hate you.
Romanus Eunt Domus. He has done much for me.
Well, don't worry. I'm sending the Flambow to deal with you now.
Well, you're gonna have to siege down my fortress again.
Whatever. Fortresses can be sieged.
So, Carl, how does it feel to also be discriminated against minority locked behind their forts?
Truce breakers get the bullet.
It was bad. I didn't break a truce, not this game.
And remember what Nitro told you?
What?
If you break the truce, it's up to the player on how they take it. If you break one, I'm willing to let it go. If you break 9 in one game...
Yeah, as I said, that was also like my first game, so...
A testament to character.
Okay, well, I still haven't broken any in this one. And also, I would say half of those truce breaks were due to ineptitude.
I would like to plead insanity, Judge. I only murdered 1,000 people. But I didn't know that the button that said kill all humans killed all humans.
I will also say, when I was talking about, you know, hoping that all that stuff would be water under the bridge was for future games, not that game. Because that game's already over. Like, I've already sank all those ships.
My dude, I gave you one last ship, and you just proved that you are legitimately someone that plays these games as Luger.
2 minutes.
I haven't proven anything.
I
That was
gave
still my
you-
first game.
My dude, I gave you an out, and I gave you the
The reason I
opportunity-
could not take that out, I already told you.
My dude, I told you that I was willing to... Oh, gosh darn it, he finished the fortress. Wait, barbarian? Carl, look at 52! Your siege got released by barbarian.
Based barbarians. Sadly, now they're also siege.
Oh, that's not as bad as before.
You've exchanged one oppressor for another. Shit, that's a problem.
What is?
I've made a fucky wucky, but you don't need to concern yourself about it.
Hey, Goth, would you like to resume your siege on 27? Or should I?
I currently do not have commanders to spare. They're all busy dying in Lemuria itself.
I'm assassinating one commander every turn.
That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah,
It is.
It became even more unpleasant after one of his thugs died and thugged up my pretender for free.
I mean, I think that that weapon is actually worse than the base weapon that Chessie comes with.
It's 1 more damage.
Fair.
And it is plus
Then-
2 attack versus shields, which is very nice. Although, is the length diff... Oh, it also has 2 attacks rather than the one from the spear he comes with. Yeah, so that's a...
I made a fucky wucky.
Yeah. Huh, I just learned a very cool detail about Lemuria. You know how their priest can summon shadow soldiers?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you're
that's
doing it
the-
underwater, they take the appearance of mermen and tritons.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't.
You've played this game as much as I have, though.
Yeah, but why would I ever put them underwater unless I'm in extremely dire straits?
I mean, you're undead, aren't you always going into the water anyway?
Yeah, but usually I
Yeah,
go
that's
back
kinda
up
good.
afterwards.
I'm sorry, I just really had to laugh about. You're in the water and you're in dire straits. Straits are.
Ocean pun! Oh!
Ocean Man.
Dun, 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 dun.
It made me laugh more than it should have.
Yes.
I can't even consider building up province defense against Lemuria because one of his units can wipe out a province 100 PD just by itself. It
It's very
mulches
cool.
chat. Very annoying.
What were my research goals again? Let's see, I pinned this in the expector. Ah, yes, of course. Interesting. Two minutes left on the turn.
Wow. Yeah, that's it for me.
Rip. Oh, you're bringing bodyguards now. Cute.
Who's that?
Vetheim is down.
No, unfortunately.
I need to watch. Like, what is it that is preventing me from doing anything?
Well, at least I have, breached your castle.
Yeah,
I
you
am
have.
pouring
That's a bit of a
Reasonable.
problem. Why did my music stop? Oh, the playlist ran out. Back to the top. On the bright side, you held my capital long enough that I killed off the last population in my land, so I no longer have any income.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have plenty of commanders.
I do.
Like I was saying when he was lying through his teeth, he can just continue creating immortals until eventually critical mass.
I mean, he has 4 consoles.
Yeah, it is surprisingly hard to build up critical mass when you're constantly sieged.
I mean, Pangaea, if you want.
I wonder. Yeah, it's kind of important to keep you sieged. What's up? I heard Pangaea, but I didn't hear the question.
If you want a truce, we could talk.
He's about to own all of Goblin Land, as well as he was pretty big by himself.
I mean, my cap circle
I'm gonna have to pass. You're definitely the biggest threat. Taking the siege of Lemuria is definitely going to be troublesome for Goth. Hey, Goth, you need any gems or anything like that? I think I'll donate some gold for the kill the dead men.
Fair.
Any specific gems that you need? Blood slaves, anything like that?
Not really.
Alright.
It's mostly just gold that's bottlenecking me.
Alright. Also, asking for a truce after you backdoored me. The nerf!
Hey, no, you're basically... You assaulted my capital, fair game. Now we can stop flinging at each other.
Oh yeah, when you start losing, of course.
I mean,
you know what?
Basically, that's the point where I reconquer my provinces, I think.
Let's say this. I've got 2 guys going through your territory. I'm going to attempt to walk them out, and if they actually get out, fine. If they die, fine. Otherwise, let's keep the borders exactly as they are right now, and a 2-turn NA.
I would conquer my capital circle back before.
No.
I'm gonna do a little second introduction for everyone who just joined the stream. Playing this game, we have myself as Lemuria, with the god Bone 2, Bone Harder. Playing Pangaea, we have Scipio, with the god Hard Woody.
And Nitro still can't pronounce my name with a hard K sound.
Playing Gath, we have, was it Taciturn that played Gath?
Yes.
Yeah, with the god Microsoft Word. Playing Raga, we have Chosra with multiculturalism. And finally, playing Vettiheim, we have Carl with frozen yogurt. And
Goodbye,
the games state of the world, yeah, Vettiheim is almost dead entirely. I've been sieged since about turn 7 and finally get a chance to break out of my siege. And Pangaea and Raga are currently fighting for who's going to become god of the world.
I'm bonking him because he decided to backstab us when we were dealing with Lemuria proper.
Also, 30 seconds left on the turn.
Ooh, thanks for the warning.
You do realize that he's going for me next, right?
Who, me?
No, Raga. That seems the logical thing to do.
To be fair, he refused the NAP because he wants his cap circle back, and the entire point is I'd be willing to accept the NAP if he cedes part of his cap circle. Because he backdoored us when we were doing coalition, so... Play bad games, get pride.
Okay, at this point, I'm just going
killed 5 more of his sacreds. Yeah. Oh, I think I lost both of the commanders, though. That's unfortunate.
Oh, skeleton spam seems to be extremely efficient against giants.
Yeah, it's mostly that I didn't build up my priests enough.
Yeah,
But that can be rectified,
it can.
and it will.
But wouldn't you rather not be in a death spiral where neither of us win? Isn't it better if we just
Yes.
peace out and then fight the others?
I mean, Raga is basically perfectly a counter to me because they are anti-fire, and my whole bless is built around fire. And I have an NAP with Pangea who probably smush me in an instant.
I would prefer not, though, because
Yeah, I prefer that as well. So
my regal
Basic-
diplomacy is absolute. If I make an agreement, I hold to it. And if I say something, I mean it. And I mean it in the most thorough way possible. I foresee no reason to go to war with Goth, for our interests align perfectly.
indeed.
Just fart noises.
On guard, I say unto you.
Yeah, my Minotaur seemed to counter those Griffins pretty darn. Sure, he chews through them like I chew through his Sacreds, but his Sacreds are capital. I was a little bit worried about them for a while there, but not as much now.
Why can't you just leave Black Alps be? You've tried to siege this fort like 5 times now.
Let me tell you something. This time I've brought Flam back. Your consoles.
Why can't you just leave it be? It's not doing any harm to you.
He's down. Stupid profit, stupid prizes, stupid.
Well, actually, I wouldn't mind if he died, because then I could prophetize one of my immortal units instead.
I see the consoles are starting to return again. A little north from them. You know, I would have been annoying and charged a couple of Minotaurs to prolong the siege of Vataheim by killing some of his war elephants, but it doesn't appear to be a possibility, unfortunately.
Well, I can see that you're also sieging some of Vetterheim's fortresses, so
Vetheim has declared death, which means that all agreements with him are forfeit.
I
That's
see how it is.
legitimately how it works. Is that if you declare that you are dead and go AI, your diplomacy is forfeit.
Well, he hasn't got AI.
Oh, same thing. He's declared that he's dead.
Who, me?
Yeah, I just relieved a siege, and I'll just end up. You know what? Fair enough. Fair play. I relieved his siege of the thingy. I'm just gonna let you go. Fair enough. Nitro makes a good point. The 2-turn NAP with Vetheim I signed is still in effect, so I'm just gonna walk past. Have fun.
Oh. Thanks, man.
Just make sure you don't try and relieve the siege this turn, otherwise you're gonna get bonked because my units are apparently slow.
That's the order of attack. Region Shrimp, that's because I'm playing Lemuria, a popkill nation.
Slow boys.
Which means that all of my population inside of my dominion dies by 6% every turn. And since we're 33 turns into the game, all of my population is basically dead.
Lemuria, if you expand any further, I'm going to start sending dry heads at you again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to make dryad.
Because of the aforementioned pop kill, any land that I hold is useless to the other players because all the population is dead and has no income. Therefore they want to kill me as quickly as possible before I can spread my dominion and kill off all the population. Thankfully I managed to avoid death by just turtling up in my fortress and researching. Because, Jake, Scipio couldn't help himself and had to diplo too hard and got backstabbed while trying to deal with me. As you do. 1 minute left.
Two seconds left.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a big army in Gath. Is that all PD or were you patrolling? It looks like PD.
That's for me to know and for you to guess.
You to not know.
No, unless you get zealous in your PD, it wasn't PD. Excellent.
Three more of the Sacred's dead.
Oh no, Region, there is no transitioning. I cannot recruit any units as this nation. I can only summon units and get free spawn ghosts. The only use I have for gold is building fortresses to spawn better units in.
Hey Carl, you still even around?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's
no
the,
one sent anyone to the arena.
What's the fortification on the on your capital?
Oh, by the way, yes, those were PD. My Gath gets Levites as Zealots as a PD.
That's nasty as
It's
hell.
309, and I know a decent force is like sieging it.
Oh, so you still got 309 resistance on?
I have a lot of troops in my capital.
Fair enough.
Like for
There's
a while.
There's actually only about 40 units there. He's moved his Sacreds off.
Oh wow.
You might want to just break it.
My scouting report says 50 units. Mostly Turan infantries and Duran war elephants, but do with that what you will.
Yeah. Those war elephants will just destroy what I do have, so I need to wait a little bit longer. Thank you for the information.
Free
Yep.
of charge.
He's
yeah,
actually
that's
lost the
because-
majority of those Griffins too. I've killed like 50 of them.
Because if they don't attack me, then I'm going to keep expanding.
There
and become the
are
biggest threat.
17 left
they have
that I
to.
can count that he's using to reclaim his capsule.
Nice.
How much time's left, Chief?
3 minutes.
Fine. Can we get a 10-15 minute break turn so that we can use the restroom, grab something to eat for our dinner?
Yeah, next turn is turn 35, a nice even turn. We can take a 10-minute break there.
Could I argue for 12?
Sure.
Done.
Why 12 specifically?
Because it'll take me about 5 minutes in order to actually prepare the fixings, and another 5 minutes in order to do everything else, which would give me 2 minutes of rough time.
I see.
So basically, just a win.
console. I'm gonna have to send the stupid flambeau after you.
You mean the flambeau tied up at the fortress?
Yeah, after he's done killing your stupid prophet. Okay, so I've ended my thing, so it's just you. Knife.
And there I'm done.
Alright, is it set to 12 minutes? Oh wait, you can actually do it when the turn starts, so...
Okay, 12-minute break starting.
Alright, I also managed to kill your stupid prophet.
Congratulations.
Absolutely infuriating. Wait, those were just public spawn werewolves?
What do you mean?
Werewolves took the throne, look.
Nice. Oh, those flambeaus, man. Nasty business.
That's what they're meant to do, you smarmy little undead.
Didn't even steal anyone with apostasy. Shame.
No, you wouldn't. Those things have super high ammo. Death to the unclean!
Hey Gath, I'm still amenable to peace.
No.
If we let you live, you will... The second that siege broke, you immediately re-expanded to 15 provinces. Absolutely
yeah,
not.
We're all undefended.
We're not going to fall for...
Well, I'm just saying, Gath is down to 3 provinces now. It's in his
And
best
that's
interest.
all I need to kill you.
Hey, God,
Mark my words.
Hey, God, here's 600...
Great.
Hey, Raga, you there?
I'm here.
Scipio is throwing away gold on Gath. If you want to like buy up his mercenaries, that would be fantastic.
I kind of need the gold for something else.
Kind of need
Which
to
is
go
to
for
say,
something.
his sacreds, which are dang expensive. It's like 100
Yeah,
or
they're like
200
120.
gold
They're 125 each, and I can kill them
Yeah.
with my Minotaur. Whoa! One of those griffins managed some serious slaying. How did those Minotaurs die? Normally they've done very well against your sacreds. Did I just run out of leadership? Or did I could just roll bad? I think I just rolled bad. Yeah, there just wasn't enough support for them. It looks like they got surrounded. Alright. I traded 28 Grove Guards for 11 of your Sacreds. I'll take that trade. Hurts a lot, but I'll take the trade. Actually, I should probably modify that one, Goth. I'm sending you 400 this turn. I'll just send you more next.
Wow.
It's compromising my priest build, and I need priests to kill those stupid consoles.
Yeah, no worries. I'm pointing it out as I'm
I
noticing
can't
it,
even
because that
catch
gold
the
mine
consoles
is
either.
super good for me. Alright, well, I'm gonna mark my turn as done and then go to the toilet and get myself a beer. I'll be right back.
Would you be able... Hey, Nitro, before you... Can you restart the timer so that we can all go and get the break? Because we were actually managing our turn.
Sure.
Thank you.
Timer restarted. Be right back. Alright. It will reform as the Prophet, Regent Shim, unless it's permanently killed with Soulslayer or similar. Alright, chat. While the others are having their break, let's talk a bit about my strategy. So, since I've been on the siege for so long, I've had some time to research up, as you can see. Right now, the idea is to go down to Thaumaturgy 5 so I can cast Burden of Time and make life suck for everyone who isn't me, because I'm the only undead or undead adjacent nation in this game. This is effectively going to put a timer on the game, because everyone else is going to slowly start losing income, and more importantly, all their commanders are going to start to die. Once that's up, I'm going to use my immortal mages, these grand lemurs, to teleport around, because I got Thaumaturgy 3 for teleport, and drop, let's see here, teleport around with and drop Soul Vortex and then go into melee, which is going to give them several hundred hit points against all the enemies as they try to kill them, while they just slowly cast terror and do whatever. And then, using my Immortal Thugs, I slowly expand out and go for the thrones. There are 4 thrones in this game. You need 4 thrones to win. So all I need to do is to make sure that I teleport a unit onto each throne, although I need to siege down some of them, and then claim them all the same turn in order to win. That is probably going to have to be my goal, because I don't think I can win a world conquest the traditional way. Either Scipio or Chosrau is going to win the grand melee they have between them, and then have a significantly larger military engine that can crush mine. But as long as the 2 of them keep fighting, I can execute my backstab. And along the way, I'll hopefully be able to put up a few more fortresses, because I only actually spawn my Ghost Legionnaires inside fortresses. of which I currently only have my capital. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
You still alive, Carl?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi.
I didn't mean in Discord, I meant in game.
Oh, yeah.
Just hang in there, buddy.
Because the Legion of the Undead is absolutely your friend.
Well, at this point, I think everyone who isn't his enemy is Carl's friend.
Well, isn't that always the case?
Well, yeah.
Are we ready to continue?
Well, I think we're waiting for Scipio to get his sandwich or whatever it was. Hey Chosra, are you eating your mic right now?
Oh, sorry.
Let's swap out the music for a bit. I wonder what the Hall of Fame looks like right now. Oh, cool, the Hall of Fame tracks the amount of times a hero has died. Shemazi is the only hero that hasn't died at least once. Oh no wait, Orion hasn't died either.
Is that the guy I sent into the arena to die and miraculously survived?
Shemazi, unless he was a Griffin Rider, no.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he...
My first prophet was sent to the arena to die. This is his successor.
I didn't want to send anyone to the arena because I didn't want to put up with one of my immortals taking 3 turns to come back from doubtlessly someone hyper specialized in killing my immortals.
I didn't think I had anybody worthy of sending.
Amberino, we have myself
Worst
as
case
Lemuria.
scenario, send a scout.
We have Sepio as Pangea.
Hey,
yeah?
how much time we got left?
You got 2.5 minutes.
Perfect. Give me.
Then we have Taciturn as Gath. Chosrau as
Made
Raga.
me some sandwiches and tea.
And Karl as Vettiheim. I got myself a can of beer and a box of chocolate.
What kind of chocolate?
Aladdin.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a Swedish brand, don't worry about it.
Is it
Is it
pure
like high-
chocolate? Or is it milk
No,
chocolate?
it's like a box of different kinds of pralines.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like... Yeah, okay. There's a place out here called the Black Mountain Chocolate Factory, and they make really, really good chocolate. The big issue with it, though, is that a single like dark chocolate bar is like $12, if not more.
Christ.
That's overpriced as hell.
Hmm. It's quality, but I don't know if it's worth that quality. That said, that one of their chocolate bars that I got to sample was a chocolate ginger bar. You could see the actual like bits of ginger on top of it. It was really good.
Mm. So the design behind my Pretender is that I don't have a lot of
Alright, boys, you
sacred
ready?
units. Sorry, what was that?
Ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll tell chat about my Pretender design later.
Big battle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Carl's back in the race.
Nice.
Sorta. Hey, frozen yogurt's back.
Nice.
I've missed you, frozen yogurt.
Hey Raga, I'm power raiding the Pangea right now if you wanna strike back.
Power
There's
rating is
some
a
kind of
power rating is a very heavy term for someone that's currently getting hit pretty hard. Also, Goth, are you even alive anymore?
In the past
Yes,
2
I
turns,
am.
I have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 provinces from Pangea.
I'm basically going back into my capital, rebuilding forces, and then I'm striking out to end this once and for all. Or die
So-
trying.
Raga, would you be willing to make a deal that would allow me to reclaim my cap circle and some of my older territory?
Okay, those hoplites are entirely worthless. If they can't stab to death a stupid consul when he's alone, they're not worth building.
No, they're not
what
great.
do I get out of it?
I mean, you know, you don't have to siege down my forts, and I won't forcefully reclaim my stuff.
Okay, let's just say it this way. You're sitting then on 7 provinces. You're bordering Pangea, me, and the ocean. Who are you gonna attack?
I'll attack someone.
Look, I don't mind giving you that back, but you're just gonna attack me in 10 turns again. presume.
I mean, yeah, you are correct.
If you
It's
were
either
smart,
that or
you would
if I
say,
find-
no, let's have a longer nap and I'll attack Pangaea instead.
Are you kidding
I
me?
don't
I'm
see
currently
you
getting
willing to attack
quote.
Pangaea.
I'm currently getting quote unquote annihilated quote unquote.
I never said annihilated, I said power rated. If you're going to quote me, at least quote the right thing.
Why do I need to quote the right thing when you're undead? What I say matters, not what you say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
What are you fighting about?
Nothing. Mommy and
really
Daddy aren't
important.
fighting. Go back to sleep, Carl.
I really should deal with Lemuria before they go any further. If Goth isn't able to pin them anymore, Ragnar, you want that NAP because you're quite damaged. I'm not sure if you can deal with like 8 Centurion suicide bomber. If we sign an NAP that expires the turn that Lemuria is taken, I'll take it, so I can go and actually deal with this guy before he actually kills us all.
I have
Okay,
no
but
beef with you,
let's-
Raga.
let's
All my
say-
beef is against Pangaea. And Gath.
Let's say it expires after the turn Lemuria falls.
Yeah, let's do
So
that.
you can't do stuff like attack the castle and attack me in the same turn.
Yeah, likewise, I say that I'm storming the castle, and then you launch a all-out assault across the board. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna go and deal with Lemuria now because honestly, Lemuria, Nitro, love you to death, baby. You gotta die now. So the rest of the game is now entirely united against you because you didn't stay in your watery hole, keeping and twiddling your fingers. So you did
I'm
this
not
onto
the
yourself.
one who attacked me first. You can say what you want.
You attacked us first by damaging our province. with your
I
domain.
didn't. My domain was never outside of my own provinces before you attacked me.
You seem to misunderstand. The world of the living owns all the provinces, which means that your very existence on the
All
land.
I'm hearing is the excuses of a warmonger.
All I hear is murmur, undead murmur.
I'm sure you do. Two minutes left.
Yep.
Now, I sure hope his commanders can be banished. Otherwise, I'm absolutely screwed.
Whose
They
commanders?
can, but they have extremely high magic resist.
Lemuria? Oh yeah, no, they have super high MR.
I don't think that matters if you're casting it like 20 times a turn.
It
It
does
does,
matter
actually.
a lot. Like, as soon as you get above 14 magic resist, banish is very hard to hit, and these are 20 magic resist units.
Eventually, something will hit due to exploding.
Oh
dice.
yeah, but that's like saying, if I have enough slingers, I can take down a super combatant.
Technically true. I've
Yeah,
seen it
technically
happen.
true, but not practical.
If I have a billion slingers.
If I have all the slingers in the world. $45 seconds. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, that's a lot of fights in one turn.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fights in one turn.
It's kind of nice not to have 4 or 5 battle reports for once.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hey, I killed a Grand Lemur. Those are immortal, though, and
Yep.
totally balanced.
It is. Interesting.
How goes that build-up? I'm seeing that large army there, Gathy. Are you gonna start marching out? Or am I-
Yeah, this is the turn that I leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna start moving out, or am I going to be mosquito swap smacking for a while?
It's gonna be death or glory.
Da 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 da. Oh wait, that's Tio.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
I can give props where props are due. The fact that Vaytime's still alive is good on the board.
I kind of surprised Carl hasn't been killed yet.
Well, to be fair, I kind of tore a massive swath in the rag.
Raga, who now signed peace with you. I wonder if they're going to brutally butcher Vetheim for that.
Probably. But it can't be my
At
concern
least
anymore
that's the
because he won't
plan.
stay dead. Nitro. I'm more confident in you staying dead if both Goth and I start dealing with you.
That does seem more likely, yeah. But I
2 is better than...
don't know how long this coalition is going to last. It fell apart pretty readily last time, and that was before we were 37 turns into the game.
To be fair, the terms of the NIP were a little bit different back. We've come to an understanding. My Minotaurs butcher his sacreds butcher my Minotaurs. That power combined means that we're adding to the undead and we won't do it again.
For now, at least.
I mean, Lemuria dying is definitely the signal to actually focus on the rest of the game.
Lemuria dying is probably going to be a signal of someone else already winning. At this point.
Yep.
The game is basically me just researching as fast as I can to find something to win against those damn Minotaurs. And I don't even know what would help.
You know what would help? Luck Skill's actually giving me money. Because they've given me 26 unlucky events and 5 lucky events this game.
You have pretty powerful fire mages, don't you?
Yeah.
If you go deep into fire, I think evocation 6 or 5, you can start casting the big boy fire spells and cut into his mantis that way.
By then I would already have rain unlocked, and my dryads are water X.
He also has air access, and rain would only make his lightning bolts more powerful. If he
The
casts
thing is, I only have air access if my provinces
Rain
are
doesn't
cold.
actually do that. That's
Oh.
Storm.
Oh, right, Storm.
Yeah, no,
Well, never mind.
that's Storm gives him the extra power.
But you can cast Storm during rain, and I think that intensifies the effect of rain too.
Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that also Storm would make his Griffin Riders useless.
I'm pretty sure that they do, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
unless you
like
have
storm.
unless you have storm immunity, then yeah, you can't fly during a storm, which would make you useless.
Well, they would still just be, regular troops, and even if they're not flying, they are pretty scary.
Yeah, they are. 1.5 minutes left.
I am just inching closer and closer to Thaumaturgy 7 for the Purgatory spell.
Dramaturgy 7.
Oh man, there's so many fights between us every turn, Scipio.
Well, that's because you're going around being elite.
It's running all over the place.
Why don't you just go die?
No, I think that's a terrible idea.
Damn. As DDR Drake once said, why are we talking when we could just be killing?
Well, we are killing while we're talking.
Nah, it's not enough death.
Man, Vettiheim summons? Mwah.
They're pretty Gucci.
Sacred summons, I'll take them.
Turns out Gath has a lot of sacred summons.
If Gath has the same summons as Hinnom, they get some pretty fucking good ones.
Yep. They are. Including the blood ones. But, for the blood ones you actually need wastelands, which, despite all of Lemuria's land being dead and desolate, it's not actually a wasteland.
Yeah, real shame that.
And the only two wasteland provinces are basically in people's cap circles that are not mine.
Raga has one that's not in their cap circle, just very close to it.
Yeah. I mean, well, both of them are one province away from somebody's cap circle. That is not mine.
Hey Gath, here's another little chunklet of gold. Sure that upkeep on that army with 3 provinces isn't exactly pleasant.
Well, it's actually okay. It's doable.
Doable was better than not doable, I'd do some.
It is indeed.
Hey, Nitro, what do you think my odds are of seducing one of your Grand Lemuria?
Non-existent because you can't seduce undead.
However, that can become an assassination battle.
Yes.
Minus 26 misfortune events now. I got a minus 50% tax income event. Isn't that lucky?
I wish I could fit fortune on this build, but I didn't have the points if I wanted an awake pretender.
Turns out to be more useful than you probably thought.
Do I... Yeah... What if I...
Oh, by the way, Carl, Peritos gets the same sacred summons as, the blood sacred summons as Hinnom does.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Once
That's
again,
not
you need a wasteland province to get them, but
To what?
I don't think
To,
he has a wasteland though.
To summon the scapegoats and the Shazim.
He
those
does
two,
have a wasteland 2 provinces from his capital.
Yeah. But I was talking about the nation I'm playing in the long form. They get the same summons.
Oh yeah,
That's
your
it.
unfortunate peninsula with no wastelands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Beritos ones, the level 3 ones, is actually more blood slave efficient, because it only costs 3 blood slaves as opposed to 8.
Minute and a half
So
left.
when we hold the tribunal for the war crimes of Lemuria, do we give them the chance to speak, or do we just start killing them?
I thought you were just going to shove me back into the Soul Gate. Now we're holding tribunals.
Wait a moment. Holding a tribunal that's giving them quite some rights, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
Don't
a
you
good-
just close the gate and that's it?
To be
No,
never,
that's giving them quite some whites. Get it? Whites. WIGHT. Haha.
I'm all about that
Oh, hey,
white
Bacon,
power.
You actually used the time that I gave you very wisely. Look at that nice little host of wolves.
30
Yeah.
seconds.
What are those? How much time
30 seconds.
do those cost you? Nature gem?
Yep. And they're sacreds.
And that's 10 seconds. Oh, right in the nick of time.
Well, I had also put it on half and half, so that even if I didn't make it on
Yeah.
time, it would still give most of my.
And these Grand Lemurs are way more effective raiders than my...
You mean the
consoles.
fact that they can sneak? Yeah.
Yeah, they can sneak and spam skeletons, they're great. Yes.
How do you tell someone to sneak?
They
do it.
automatically sneak if they have stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is it. Death or glory.
Let's all hope for death, yeah?
Bad. Bad Lemuria. Go down.
Or I could just go siege down his capital.
Yeah, go siege down his capital. Wait, which province are you moving into, by the way? Never mind, I'll just move into a different...
Moving into 30, which is his 120 units large army.
Oh, you're relieving Shem. Alright.
If I do that, and then take you... Yes, indeed, Amberino. This assassin pretender has killed almost 20 of Gath's commander while he was sieging my capital for almost 20 turns. Because he's a Titan chassis and very tough, he's almost impossible to beat in a 1v1 assassination. Look at this bad boy. Really high HP, really good stats. Hits for 46. And he is permanently invisible. He could get Soul Sling, yes. However, he has 21 magic resist, so it's not a super high chance.
Oh, Flame Spirits, is it, Mr. Ragnar?
Oh.
I'm just testing stuff out.
This would actually unironically be very useful in the Lemurian War.
Probably.
I mean, I choose the Griffins actually to deal with Lemuria. They weren't supposed to be the mainstay, but look how that turned out.
Fair enough. I was hoping to avoid Lemuria and pawn that war off onto someone else, but look how that turned out.
You could have done that if you just built some temples on
Be
the
quiet,
ground
you.
and preached.
Be quiet, you. You know full well that you would have immediately death spiraled if you weren't immediately attacked. You are a KOS nation, no doubt about it. And you yourself have said that if you don't gang up on them at the start of the game, then it's screwed.
They are hard to deal with if they're allowed to just, build up some fortresses in peace, yes? I agree completely with that.
Says the man with a
2
massive
minutes.
smirk on his face.
I'm agreeing with what you're saying here. Why are you attacking me?
Why are you attacking me? He says.
Verbally, that is.
Because I'm evil. That's what.
Let's see.
Oh, hi, Carl. Did you not know that you could check score graph? It's a great way of checking your Dominion without having to count candles.
How so?
Because you're able to check whether or not you're gaining in Dominion or losing Dominion, and whether or not you need to spam out some more temps.
Oh, okay, look at that.
Actually, yeah, let's have a look at those score graphs. Whee!
Played around with it, but not in that way.
I'm guessing that what you're going to see is a roller coaster for provinces, for forts. Income just goes.
Actually, income has been going up a lot in the last turns when I was power rating you.
And then you probably lost it all last turn.
Yeah, because my capital got sieged, now there's no income route. 30 seconds.
This is going to be a big resolve, I think. What?
Ah, damn, you got it.
Wow, who's shooting fireballs at my fucking capital?
I wonder.
Raga.
Let's be quite clear. There's only one nation with a large amount of fire access.
Well, Gath has a fair amount of fire axes too, to be fair. They're just extremely busy with something else right now.
That is a lot of banishing.
I can't build underwater forts, but if I get the chance, I'm going to build land forts and temples, yes. For that, I need a couple of turns where I'm sure
It's
that my
kind of a
fort
shame
won't
that the
attack,
Griffins I can summon
which I don't have.
aren't sacred too.
Probably a good thing. At least if you ask me.
Go back there.
I didn't know undead units could route.
That's unique to Lemuria, because my units actually have morale unlike other undead.
Yeah, they're not mindless.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Theranos Ghost also routes. Forgot about this.
Alright, I've got a metric crapload of Astral Pearls up for sale. Anybody need?
Do not give
what
them
are
to
you
Lemur.
selling for?
How much are you buying them for?
I'll give you 10 gold each.
Carl,
I
will
need
immediately. Carl?
gold no matter what. So unless you're gonna buy them for me, like
How many Astral Pearls do you get?
I got 42.
10 gold each.
I'll match them 10 gold each.
15 gold each.
I'll still do 10 gold each because if you start supporting Lemuria with death gems, I'm legitimately going to assist Ragna immediately killing you if you're going to be a backdoor.
If he does that, he doesn't have time to attack me. I don't think he's gonna do it.
I'm still attacking you. I'm not sending troops. I'm going to be sending cash.
20 gold each.
I'm pretty sure you just lost a fairly big amount of troops, and more importantly, immortal leaders that are going to respawn in a capital that's going to be under siege.
They're going to
under siege in like
respawn in
3
a capital.
turns,
under-
If he loses the
It
loses
appears
the
that he's spirit summoning massively in order to drag the siege out as long as possible to do the same thing as before.
Yeah,
Correct.
the thing is I understand Pangea. Like you can help out, but the longer I keep Raga tied up, the longer he's not fighting you. So that is definitely.
To be fair, I signed an NAP to kill Lemuria. I'll do 15 gold for those Astral Pearls just so that they don't go to the undead. But let's not get greedy with
1,200 for the lot of them.
1,200.
You know what? I will put 400 gold. I will send to Pangea so he can pay more gold to Betty High.
I'll just send 200 to him, and I'll put up 800, and we'll just cock block him from getting more gems because every single bit of gem he gets. Every bit of gems he gets spawns more and more.
What do you say, Carl? 1,400.
That's 33.3 gold per gem.
We'll be doing 12. We'll do
Absolutely bonkers.
If Ragna's willing to send 400, we'll do 1,200, and it's not going to the undead.
Still less than what I'm paying, Carl. And you're gonna get it later, too.
Well, no, he just sends 400 over to Vetaheim, and I send 800 this turn, and he gets it same turn, so it's no.
Well, Carl, what's it gonna be?
Okay, then I will accept that on one condition, Pangea.
Are we going to be talking about that after what I've already sent you, my dude? Really?
The thing is if I die, it doesn't matter now, does it?
But if you don't die,
Carl, it's death or glory.
Carl,
Those are the
hey,
only
Carl.
two options.
I'll toss on 20 additional nature gems.
Okay.
Alright then.
Suck it, undead boy!
Look how much I drove up the price, chat. I knew they were going to outbid me. I just had to drive up the
42 astral
price.
gems are in your pocket.
Totally worthless.
I mean, you can just alchemize them into other shit.
Shrugs.
I can summon angels with it. Just saying.
Yeah, more angels for me to assassinate.
Oh wait, Gath actually can use. Why didn't you ask me for gems, Gath? I could just have sent you gems. What gems do you need?
By the way, with 30 seconds left on the turn after all that auctioning.
Astral,
Here,
astral,
can you
astral.
extend it by like a minute then?
Oh, we're going against
It's
Spirit
fine,
of
we can-
Blitz, but I'll accept for this once.
That was a somewhat important, like, diplomatic maneuver.
There's an argument against it since we basically are playing timed chess, but fair.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I just ended my turn anyway, so.
Good, 10 seconds left. Fantastic.
2 seconds left.
See, didn't even need it. Fuck these fireballs.
Oh, now you're fireballing me. Rude.
Necessary.
I mean, it's fireballing versus endless hordes of undead. I think that fireballing is less rude.
Pangea, you are sending those 20 nature gems, right?
Oops! Did I not send? Yeah, I'll just send him this turn.
But Raga, we have a nap. Unless you'd forgotten.
Did I attack you?
Well, you can't prove that he sent it. After all, Gaff has Fire Axe.
Yeah, if you want to play that game, but I'll remember. We all know who sent those fireballs.
Let me
Wait, I
just
cast fires
say-
from afar on Vettiheim, I believe.
Yeah,
I
hit.
cast it on your province.
I got a Grand
For
Lemur. Suck it.
Just for shits and giggles.
Of course.
Honestly, I wish I could give items to mercenaries and they can just keep them so that I can start chasing after your stupid console.
If you could, actually, one moment.
What turn is?
This is
41.
turn 41.
Wait a minute. Let me get my calculator out. Hold on a minute. I think we waited too long to kill Lemuria. 1 second. Where's my calculator?
It's not like the specific turn number matters. It's the research that I'm at that matters.
Oh, you are! Gosh darn it! Hold on.
What?
He's going down one of the major trees, almost certainly. He's either going after bone grinding or he's going after, yeah, I think it might be bone grinding, but it might be life after death, but that would be kind of silly considering he's fighting against Thuggy. Rigor Mortis is
I
also
will
a thing. I think we've waited.
Well of misery.
I think we waited too long. I think he's getting into the higher researches because he's Magic 3. Oh boy. I think we waited too long. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No. Control Alt Delete.
You needn't concern yourself. I am just
Oh,
fighting a
don't-
defensive war in my own turf.
Hey Goth, we need to kill him now. Kill him now. No.
I am moving as fast as I can with everything I have.
Yeah, chat, we're killing off these flambeaux today.
How much time's left on
the... 3 minutes. Oops. 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, my swordsman boys are expired. Let's just do that. I'll do it.
1 minute.
That was one of your consoles.
Let's see.
Is there any way to
Yes.
protect yourself against constant fucking fireball bombardment?
Yeah, but
I need to
dome
cast
spell.
one of his dome spells.
Put up a what?
Hey, shoot.
There are spells called domes or shields that you can put on a province.
Is that a ritual, I assume, Astral?
There's one for every element, actually.
Let's look at this inspector then.
Our bad omens came true. Crops have failed in the province. Death +2. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever you
Oh
say.
no! Not death +2.
So does any dome protect against that stuff?
Different domes have a different protection rating and do different things.
What
For
Hey,
example,
hey
the
Nitro,
S-
are your
second.
evil little golden boys starting to respawn?
Oh yeah, constantly.
That's okay. I know I can kill them now. You laugh, but you know it's true.
It is true, and it's kind of funny.
Oh man, it requires...
I'm really
Enchantment
glad I
sticks
picked
anyway.
solar weapons.
They do help out, it's true. So let's see if I keep you there.
It looked like we bumped uglies there, Bungia.
What was that?
We had a little run-in.
Did we?
Yeah, you lost 15 growth guards.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Actually killed some of my sacreds, which is a shame.
That's only 4.
True. I mean, the zealots, I don't care that they die, it's their entire purpose, but the big boys, kinda sad.
Damn, he must have really paid up for those mercenaries.
Also, I've only got about 45 minutes left before I
Before you what?
gotta go.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, we're already into 4 hours, and I had other things that I needed to do. So just giving you notice that worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to buy, despite the fact that I totally would beat you.
Yes, totally. Well, let's hope we can finish this before that time then.
Unlikely. If we're already into like the 4-hour range, it's unless Gath is able to get some really lucky strikes on you, it's like.
Well, taking me out certainly won't end the game.
Taking you out will assure that the game doesn't go on for 8 hours.
Well, no, not if you let me win.
I hate luck scales.
Burden of time, Amberino. Burden of time.
Well,
Minus 1,000 gold. Screw luck.
Let's see, how did that go?
that is a giant amount of ghosts.
He's got a giant amount of dudes to raise him.
Did he not use?
Hey Nitro, have you tested whether or not salt would be good against Lemurian ghosts?
I haven't, but should work theoretically.
Anybody have large amounts of blood slaves for sale?
I do.
How many per and how many do you have?
I have 44.
Let's see, let me do some mathematics real quick then.
You killed all but 5 of my sacreds. And, you know, the entire cadre of...
With just his chap?
Okay.
That and Curse of Apostasy.
Oh hey, we caught a stupid random.
It's fine. I've got another 30 on the way.
Oh hey, I stole one of your Serens. Nice.
Time to get left.
Wait, get that one so far. I stole 2.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, you have how many again? 42?
44.
44. Does 10 per sound like a good price, or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Send to Vatiheim, correct?
That should... Yep, Vatiheim, that'll be 440 gold, please. Or rather, I'm sending you 440, you're sending me 44 slaves. You're Gath, right?
Yes!
Okay, cool. Right, there we go. If you get another decent amount, I'm willing to pay more money to grab those up as
All
well.
of my blood searchers are gone and dead.
Oh. Okay.
All of my friends are dead.
Pretty
My
much.
friends are dead.
And didn't even
How
get
far into thaumaturgy is Soul Slay?
too far.
5? I could do. I'm gonna do
Oh,
5.
that's not good.
I already had 4. I'm just gonna get 5, and then I'm gonna send my Centaur Choir to start slaying your stupid dude. And you know You've irritated me when you're forcing me to use stupid quiet. I hate quiet. Choirs are boring. I'm just wondering how we could potentially even crack Lemuria's capital because of how many sacreds he's got cooked up in there by now. That, and we've got the stupid assassination, annihilation pretender guy, and it seems like it's not really viable to hope to counter him.
Well, we gotta try, or we gotta die.
He's probably got rigor mortis up by now at the very least, if not bone grinding, so that's going to be a pain. He's got bone grinding up. That pretty much annihilates a living army to limp and cripple.
Honestly,
Well,
it would be
I've got
better off
my-
just going for a throne rush than trying to keep fighting me. I'm not sitting on any thrones. I'm not a victory condition.
You can get any throne you want at any given time.
The
You
throne
stupid
rush
fucking
might be viable by ignoring you if it were 3 thrones, but it's all 4. And
Hey, Pangea.
Yeah, basically, if it were not 4, I would have gone for it already.
yeah, if it was not 4, I would have gone for it and not pieced out Ragnar. I would have been able to hold down 2 and then just brute forced for the final.
Or I would
Pangea,
have hold my 2 and just jumped the griffins into the 3rd.
Yeah, well, I've put forts on.
is it possible to get earth gems off of somebody? I need 5.
Sure. What? How much gold?
I'll pay 10 each.
Sure.
It says 3,000, but it's probably really low.
I'm not really using them right
It could be that he's got a bunch of.
Do you
supplies
also
into
have
the
fire
server.
gems? I
So
could
who
use
knows?
3 of those as well.
Sure, same.
Cool.
Vatheimer.
Yep.
This doesn't bode well.
He's almost certainly going to crack you.
Oh, time's
Or
up.
actually, no, he doesn't.
Hold on, ending turn.
Whoo! Ended turn just in.
Know if you get that gold.
I did not.
Why
get
did
the
you
gold.
send me gold?
Oh wait,
I did not get the gold.
fuck, I was panicking. Oops.
I got 440 gold. We're all good.
I knew it! I knew you were going to try and catch me up. I saw that other stupid. That stupid.
I thought you were gonna go to the
I-
other province. I was like, he's probably gonna go there
No,
and
I
fight against me.
didn't. I didn't fall for it. Where'd the other one? Where'd he?
If you could please send that 80 gold back, but I understand if not.
Should I send it back to you or should I send it to Pangea?
I'm sending 80 gold to him now.
Okay.
Stupid undead gosh darn it.
I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Fucking these fireballs. Ah!
The worst thing is I don't even know what they're doing, so I'm not sure if it's effective.
You've unironically killed a couple of my commanders, and it damages 10 troops. So it's pretty solid.
Okay, time to start rebuilding the siege line.
I think you'll find that you're gonna have to queue up to siege my capital at the moment.
It's all right. We've already agreed that he gets to go first.
And you jump in afterwards?
Pretty
No,
much.
Yeah, we just keep cycling until eventually we kill enough of your non-immortal units to crack the capital.
He could be killing armies, yes. However, I'm not going to do that, because if I lose my god, it's literally game over, because I'm going to get Dominion killed so fast with all of them preaching at my borders. So I'm playing it safe and assassinating commanders.
Hey, Gav. I'm pretty sure that your snake is a little bit thin, so make sure you reinforce it so that he can't Centurion down you and cut you off of him. Since that's been his tactical MO forever now, I'd recommend.
I'm doing my best. Besides, I have a
Yes,
constant
exactly.
pipeline of units
3
going
temple
through,
checks
so
is a big deal when I only have 5 temples total. And I am pretty sure I'm surrounded by temples on every single border, as soon as I get sieged in.
those should be capable of keeping them clear.
I'm also relying on keeping my god alive so that if my capital falls, I can retreat down into the ocean and stay alive throughout his temple checks there, because trying to dom push when people on land are trying to dom kill you is super hard when you're underwater without a god. So it's basically a backup measure to make sure that I'm not knocked out easily if I'm forced out of my capital.
Yeah, so far the only thing that luck has been good for is giving me white centaurs that don't have heavy armor. They come with a leather because they haven't been updated for.
2 minutes remain. Correct. I'm just a cautious player when it comes to situations like these where I like to keep my assets as safe as
Is there a
possible.
console on that throne province? Where is he going?
Where will he go?
Probably going after the one province that I don't have enough sacred units onto. Probably trying to kill the mercenaries.
Fun part is, them dying outside doesn't really hurt me that badly, because then I get them all back for the fight for the capital. 1 minute left. Don't you have like 2 provinces, Carl?
Yeah, but I'm programming mages.
I don't like hearing that.
I'm just glad I don't need to program the priests.
Ooh, I got a Seren. Nice. Scripted to cast holy words.
Wait.
How did you attack Gold Mountains? I managed to win in Farron Mountains, and then you attacked into Gold Mountains, but how did you get into Gold Mountain?
My movement happened before yours.
The units that were attacking into the other mountains were from the province you attacked. How did that work?
Oh, yeah, if two units attack the same province, like, if I attack a province you're coming from, then we can just pass each other by. It's a quirk of the game. Fun, right? Hmm. 2, 5, 15. Okay. Wow, you're really closing in the news here, huh? You really want this one console dead.
It's really necessary, you little annoying lead. Once it gets trapped in that stupid castle, it's stuck there.
Does anybody have blood slaves for sale?
No, unfortunately. Pangea for early and mid, probably, but Pangea late, there's not really much reason to get more than a few pans, so no.
Normally, Gath probably would have, but Gath hasn't had a lot of provinces to blood hunt in for a while.
Or
Right.
at all.
Oh, I see that you did exactly what I warned him about. You cut him off of his earnings.
Yes, I did.
I warned you about that, Gav. He's been doing that all game.
After all, why should he earn money when I don't?
Because you murdered everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how that's relevant to this discussion.
Are you knocked out if you lose your cap?
Nope.
He just hides in the water, and then we have to dom kill him.
But all his immortals won't get back
true, but he
because
won't have
they
that for
can't
long.
respawn in his capital.
Yes, then, which means that he's effectively finally defeated.
Unless
an
he
extent that
summoned
we
them
can
in
be
another lab.
Fun fact though, if it looks like I'm going to lose my capital, I can just sneak all my Grand Lemurs into the ocean because they're stealthy and don't care about being sieged. Fun unit, right?
Yeah, actually.
Fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced. Fair and
As
balanced.
all things should be.
Give me blood slaves so I can cast Illwinter, thank you.
Do you actually have the space for that?
Very smart
Maybe.
diplomatic move. Give me things so I can cast spell that no one likes. Thanks. Although it would benefit
You
me
know what
if
else
could
is
cast
a
it.
you know what else is a very smart diplomatic move? Being a nation that no one likes.
Yeah, I know. Playing as a middle-aged German or late-age Lemuria is basically a huge diplo rep penalty. Late-age Rulaya as well, I suppose.
How much time?
3 minutes.
Would be a real shame if we gave Vetaheim the blood slaves required to cast the astral corruption.
What the hell is that?
It basically would it prevents all magic except for blood magic, which means that his
doesn't
immortal
prevent it,
units
it
would
just
start
gives-
getting attacked by soul slay horrors.
It's
I'd actually
basically
be
a
okay with that.
It's a huge fuck you to anyone who isn't a Blood Nation.
Okay. How much does it cost, and how deep into research is it?
A lot.
Very
Deep.
deep in
It's,
research.
it's an end game spell.
It's basically the big endgame spell for blood.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
it
because
requires-
it annihilates every other nation's magic except for yours, pretty much.
Yeah, that requires 6 astral. Fuck.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
corrupting the domains of magic with blood corruption. So yeah, it's quite the shtick.
1.5 minutes.
Generally speaking, one makes a pretender specifically capable of casting it. Or you have to do a
Make sure
lot
to
of
make sure to take your time with the siege. By the way, Gath, don't rush it and start to narrow the noose rather than rushing in for a suicide. He attacking you would probably lose, but you attacking him would absolutely lose. So make sure you maintain the siege appropriately. We can afford to build up over time. He's getting research, sure, but at the same time, us suiciding units against his undead when he can just get free spawn is equally so.
I'm just glad he doesn't get giant free spawn.
Scipio would be correct in this.
They balanced it
assertion
to an
if I was
extent.
Ermor. However, I'm not Ermor. I only get respawn
Because
from my one
Middle
fortress.
Age armor does get giant skeletons.
30 seconds. That was a quick turnover. Oh, not even giant priests anymore. Shitty human Levite priests. I'm insulted.
You can be insulted all you want.
What, did you run out of giants to throw into the meat grinder?
No, there's still plenty of giants there. It's just the sheer amount of commanders there is going to make it difficult to get to the. You know, there's a bigger chance you're gonna get a human priest.
Titan the noose. Titan the noose.
Yes. Oh, haunting me with those hoplites, are you?
Titan the noose.
You'll never catch the Centurion!
What, are you running into the water or something?
He'll keep raiding you forever!
I'm sure I'll try.
Okay. 6.
Hey, Ragna, I got to suicide a commander into 9. Is there enough PD to deal with a commander? Right. Hello, Rag. You might have used the restroom or something.
No, I don't intend to. None of the other nations are astral power, so I don't think the risk of them dispelling it is that great. Speaking of bathroom, I've been drinking a lot of beer, so I'm gonna go take a piss while you do the turn. 4 minutes. Be right back.
So, Carl, how's your situation?
You know, still being sieged down.
I can see a fairly substantial army there.
Yep. I'm doing, I'm surviving. If you got some blood slaves, though, that will help against the eventual onslaught of Raga.
I have 2 provinces to my name and no blood mages anymore, so...
Oh, shit. Yeah, let me see if I can find... Nope, I only have 1 spy left. Okay, well, Mr. Spy, you're gonna go on the Grand Gath adventure. I must see what remains.
It's just 34 and 46.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and 30, to be fair.
You not have 43?
Nope.
Whoa. Who took that? Was that Lemuria?
Yep.
By the way, Gath, 43 is your capital.
Oh, I meant 34. I don't have 34. I do have 40.
Oh, okay. Whew. I was about to say.
No, I'm getting pushed back, but not that hard.
Not
yet,
that much,
even.
not that yet.
Honestly, I was thinking of just holding up in my capital for a while and just let him.
But
Seems
yeah,
like an army
if
on
you
me.
ended up doing that, then it would have been over before it began. The only way to deal with Lemuria is to keep them sieged up and prevent them from making their free spawn. If you have things like fires from afar to start bombarding his capital, that would probably...
I have been doing that whenever I can.
There you go. What gems do you need
back.
to do?
You need 10 fire gems to cast that spell.
And are you able to make angels, or who's making angels?
He's making angels. I killed a couple.
Oh, I should have just sent you that. Here's some ash. And what other gems do you find useful? I got pretty much all of them, and I'm not really using.
Technically blood, but I don't have any blood slaves. Blood mages left, so...
Minute left, Sepio.
Let's see if I can.
To be fair, I can only summon the basic bitch priests now, angels now. My research has not been going quite well.
Why did you suicide a single priest into Hinafe?
I thought you didn't have any PD there. Just
I always
you know,
put on
just-
1 point of PD because I get a free mage.
fair.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing for what?
Oh, just a thing. Nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about.
Wait a minute. Are you casting a global?
No.
It's Bird in the Time. Bird in the Time. All right.
Would I ever?
Who's got astral gems? Just funnel them to me. I can cast this. I'll cast this spell and kill.
You're Raga, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
He's
Raga.
Pangea.
No, it's not Raga. I'm Pangea.
I'll give you your magic gems back.
Yeah. I need like a couple of turns in order to actually get it knocked out. Because I didn't rush enchantment, I was going for Soul Slays. But if he's casting Burden of Time, I think we've got to pool some efforts together in order to kill. Gosh darn it, how did we let him get to the point where he's casting Burden of Time on?
That's just the start.
Need this is to stay.
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
Gosh darn it. At the very least, Tyrion likes to tip his hat when he makes his various little vocalizations. Just in time. Whatnot. That's
Well, if you don't have a sense for the dramatic, then why even play? Besides, Lemuria has excellent death gem income. How many times can you afford to overcast this spell?
with 3 nations pulling together, infinitely. I'm pretty sure we can pull together more Astral Gems per turn than you can pump into Burden of Time.
Well, we'll see about that.
Also, I'm pretty sure that casting Burden of Time is a breach of an NAP. Which, to be fair, it's a legitimate way to do it, which means that's not a violation of a contract. But it still does allow him to attack you in that case, because you're killing everything he's got.
Okay.
What does that do again? Is it 4 times aging?
I think so.
2% population loss a turn, slightly reduced or growth of death scales, worldwide unrest, and then aging times 4. It's not the worst in the world, but it's
The biggest hurt is the worldwide population loss.
Yeah, 2% means that we've got like 30 turns to kill you before things start to get dire.
I mean, heck, if Burden of Time remains up for, let's say, 10 turns, that's a big issue. That's a big cut in income. 2 minutes.
To be fair, it's not 2% stacked on the overall account. It's 2% of existing, which means that it's a much slower decline than otherwise would be at a major. But still, yeah.
Definitely. It's still a significant reduction in income. Especially with the extra unrest. All these cool globals are honestly some of my favorite parts about this game. I just really love the idea of this nation of evil lich ghosts casting Burden of Time to make everyone age faster and die. Globally. It's such a cool aesthetic.
Should have gone with Agartha, then I would have been your, been that pal.
Alright, boys and girls, this is likely the last turn that Vaktiheim will exist. My
Again?
walls have been breached. So, it is time to send out my most meager death basket.
Die well.
And that was my army.
Die well, be remembered always.
Yeah, he also has rigor mortis up.
Oh, I see that the capital is unsieged. Did he attack?
Sure did. Didn't even lose any of my commanders. Fantastic. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done for now.
I'm pretty sure we're all done. Because I'm going to end up having to leave in 20...
So it's just Raga with a sliver of a chance.
Well, to be fair, both of us have attacked one another, so my AI is probably just going to zerg into...
Your AI is probably going to berserk into everyone, honestly.
What you set it to? Normal? It's not going to be...
Yeah, it's just normal. It's not going to be a big problem, it's just probably going to be very YOLO.
It's going to be very YOLO against the people it shouldn't be YOLOing.
I mean, I have, besides a gaggle of researchers, the grand total, what, 22 troops left? I don't think I stand much of a chance.
Just keep clearing up his provinces and hold steady. Hey, Lemuria.
Yeah?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's round 2.
Sorry, you cut out there before you could say who you were.
It's round 2.
Ah, okay. I see. Well done, round 2. Why don't you come a-knocking? And
Knock,
a huffing
knock.
and a puffing. And blow my house down. Where'd I put you? Wait for now. Actually, let's do this.
At least I know that Suicide Zealots does work.
Suicide Zealots is a very effective strategy against most people.
It did work to a certain extent to you.
All these serents I'm getting from you are not gonna start dying of old age. I guess you're suiciding somewhere.
No, they should die of old age.
I only got 10 years left.
Yeah, they only have a max age of 150. It will be fine.
It'll be fine. Oh, what's this? Pangaea taking old Gath territory? How scandalous.
I have to make sure to take provinces away from you.
Ah yes, for the greater good, of course.
Yeah, quite literally, my provinces are the only ones you get income from, so... Especially 35, which has a great call. And has a palisades under construction. We should do something about that.
Who do I send these meager amounts of gems to?
This amount of 3D chess I'm having to play with Tyrion is starting to get drained. I'm like, I have to read what your psychology is and then try and countermand your stupid strategy.
And the best part is, if I want to just, reset the table, I just order him to sneak instead of attack.
True. And at the same time... The only other thing I'm able to read right now is that you would likely be... You probably wouldn't take the actual siege. You'd probably surge out in an attempt to actually kill as many of my offensive stacks from actually putting you under siege as possible. Because as much as you like to blether, you definitely don't want to be under siege again.
Does anyone?
Hmm...
The answer is yes. Sure did.
You also... I don't have any scouting in the water, per se, but I'm definitely getting the sense that you've got most of your free spawn priests and you just send them down there in order to make shadows or something like that, because the amount of Triton shadows that I'm seeing is definitely starting to show that you probably are hedging your bets a little bit, and you probably just were too lazy to actually bring them back up into the capital, and or are planning for potentially losing your capital. But yeah, it's just like...
He makes a very good point there. I should have moved my summoners down to the ocean.
Otherwise... Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because then they can
My
keep
brain's way
summoning
too
if I'm
fried. I
sieged.
didn't get almost any sleep because I decided to commit to actually showing up to let this game. To be fair, I was kind of hoping that you would have made a breakaway and I could have resigned early, but
1 minute
ain't
left.
that about it? Nah.
I was contemplating not going for armor just to confuse everyone, but ultimately I decided no. Wait, one second, Lemuria, not armor. Ultimately I decided no. I really like Lemuria. It's my favorite late age nation, and ultimately the one I know best as well.
Yeah, this turn is the make or break for whether or not I can call this and just walk away.
Oh,
Well, let's.
Oh, we defended ourselves, boys!
based?
And I need to watch this battle.
So do I. I believe everyone just has.
Oh,
this.
hello there, Horde of Skeleton Spam. Is that really what beat me is Horde of Skeleton Spam?
Don't underestimate it. So that's where you consolidated all the dinosaurs. Horde of Skeletons is legitimately one of the best spells in the game.
Those damn wolves.
What's the magic axis on your blood mages like?
It's not like it matters too much. You fucking deleted all of my casters, including my deity. So I'll get Dom killed before I can bring him back.
I managed to partially read you, but looks like one of my strategies actually ended up failing.
So it did.
Well, not the attack on Lemuria. That one's just unfortunate. The oh yeah, you actually managed to off the Gold Mountains, which kept some of my units from actually going.
Oh, fine chat, I'll watch the battle in Lemuria.
Are you watching it? I'll watch it too, just to watch it again.
It's just skeleton spam!
Yeah, I'm not sure why the Raptors didn't actually go after the true rear units. They just kind of charged in and got overrun.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Seems like I also misplaced some of the Minotaurs, so they couldn't disrupt your stupid Lemurs.
Well, they did end up going all the way out to the Grand Lemurs, though, but they just couldn't beat them in melee after all that. They were too fatigued out.
Yeah, they needed to be placed on the side. They weren't placed on the side.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, you take that, that. What in the hell is
Ooh,
this?
I've got an evil idea. I'm gonna start sending suicide units in with slave collars. How are you gonna like your stupid thermitages enslaved for a turn until they respawn?
So.
Yeah.
So now, doing that.
Well, I don't actually have time to do that.
Aha.
Definitely gonna have to play Vatiam again in the future. I enjoy them. I just wish I had a better starting position.
It's a very fun nation.
Starting position was really bad.
Yeah, it happened.
If I hadn't known that you'd been intending to play Vatiheim, they would have been one of my picks, because I think they're a really fun nation to play.
Oh man, they look it. I think I need to figure out something to make their my blessing was pretty strong, but my goblins were still fucking useless against those griffins.
I mean, against the griffins, yes, but they slaughtered the elephants, so...
True.
Yeah, my Minotaurs made those griffins useless. Well, attack 1 failed, and where you failed, try again, so knock knock.
Who's there? Actually, let's not do that. Put those back.
You were going for another attack across your room. Come here. Knock knock.
Man, having sacred summons though is mwah.
It's Gucci.
I kind of want to
shit,
play
man, it's
early age Yomi because they get a shit ton of sacred summons.
Early age Yomi is a lot of fun, but they're also one of those negative Diplo rep nations that people want to kill early before they can get all their free spawn going.
Yeah. Still. It's just as long as you fight within your own dominion and you have chaos and turmoil everywhere.
Well, they're
Even your
actually
base-
really weak to being rushed down because all of their early units suck, and you can't mass the good ones.
Well, the co-onis aren't bad, I think.
No, they're okay, but the problem is that their counters are so apparent, like a single thug with a Holy Scourge will flatten them.
Oh yeah. For sure.
How is my Sarah not dying when I keep throwing him into suicide? God damn it.
Yeah! Killed 6 of his immortals!
God damn, you won.
Knock,
Oh,
knock,
you threw
you-
in the Eternal Knight. Son of a bitch.
I got you! Let's put this bastard under siege, let's go!
God damn, those knights are annoying.
Did you read the lore ever?
Let's go!
They're former Scalarian Holy Knights
Ah, of course.
who were tasked with guarding the Eldendreth Gate. And then the rest of Scalaria was like, let's be pony boys.
And they were like, let's not.
And then they noped out and became mercenaries. The end.
Oh, finally. What's that?
Let's go!
Okay.
I've got like a couple of turns to crack this nut open before those sacreds come back. You are at your most vulnerable right now. Those were all your elites. Let's go! Let's crack this nut! If you've got people in your chat right now, I'm guessing the summation is a bunch of laughing emojis and what.
It's Jake going, pa ha ha ha.
Close enough, I guess.
As Jake is wont to do.
Nitro,
Yes?
you can't because of copyright. But I want you to pretend as though you are playing the song "The Lion of the North."
I'm not going to sing it.
What?
I'm not going to sing it or even hum it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying I want you to pretend. Okay,
Okay.
that is me right now. But right before I finally kick the bucket for good, that's me.
Also, can we talk about how many red flags there are on the map? I feel like all this attention on me is misplaced.
Oh, you're trying to break the anti-Lemurian coalition. I'm well aware that that Ranga is probably going to end up winning while I'm expending massive amounts of resources to ensure that you're actually beaten this time. And you know what?
Calling him different things.
I'm fine with handing the dub to anyone but you, Mr. Lemuria.
I wouldn't actually be so sure about that. Vettiheim just defeated my basically combined army.
Oh yeah, I'm sure 2 province Vettiheim can beat your 30 province empire. Mhm. So scary,
I'm seeing
Vettiheim.
seeing at least 120 troops and at least 40 of your sacred units. I'm sure they're the big threat, Mr. Great Goldmine.
He was calling me a threat. He was just saying it's not so much of a sure victory just yet.
It's not a sure victory for him yet, but I mean, it's pretty darn getting.
So far, though, even with me being in a constant decline, it has been a fun game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it has been.
definitely been. Right.
So,
I've had a lot of fun
If I was-
fighting this continuous last stand from turn 1.
It's been 5 hours of Last Stand.
Are you still in a last stand, or are you good now?
He's no. Lemuria is still as big of a threat as ever because his sacreds that he suicided into the Holy Night are going to just come right back. So no, I've got to close this. I've got to close this nuke within 2 turns.
I've been in a state of being sieged, breaking the siege, and then spreading out and raiding everywhere, then being recontained in a siege, and then breaking out of the siege, and repeating that cycle 4 or 5 times by now.
If you had stopped raiding everyone, we probably would have forgotten you.
If I stopped raiding everyone, I wouldn't have had the gold to be where I am now.
Well, you mean under siege?
so
Under siege and
despite
high
all your
research.
complaining, you're still growing, is what you're saying.
Well, not right now, no.
Well,
In general,
right now
yes.
it's one of those phases of being under siege. But
Yeah.
like you say, you're under siege, you break the siege, you raid, you
Hey,
grow.
Gav, you're going to get the old fortress or the old forest, right? In the 17.
Which one? 17.
17.
I was actually moving those over towards 35, as that's probably one of his main sources of income right now.
You know, it's not connected to my capital, right?
It has.
Yeah,
its
it
own
doesn't actually
thing.
generate anything. So yeah, just spread out your troops and grab all your provinces back.
1 minute.
And just spike out some of your sacreds onto a couple commanders and just grab all your provinces. They're just 1 PD. All right, let's see. Let's see it. Attack on Lemuria. Do I get to see? Drum
Will I be
roll.
recontained yet again?
The answer is yes, you are once again contained.
And I'm now on like profit number 4, I think.
Hey, I see that Grand Lemur that sneaked out. You know,
He didn't sneak out, he was always out. He was never contained in the first place.
no. That's not what I really actually meant. He was sneaking about is more.
Ah, sneaking about. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta keep up the rating. Yeah, I'm just going around burning all these temples you keep building, unfortunately.
They're necessary to actually burn your. And the fact that you're at 8 candles right now is tantamount to the fact that we're grinding your dominion. I bet if you check the graph, you would see a nice, lovely little.
He has been lower.
Yeah, it tends to go up and down with my breakout attempts. When I go out and burn a bunch of temples and then go back in.
Severely will probably breach his walls next turn, and will be able to attack before his immortal show. Now the question is whether or not the rolled RNG is good or not, because all of my commanders are dispensable, and I have a huge amount of chaff priests. So let's see how good his luck is, Mr. Luckman. Are you going to find a random 1-star priest, or are you going to find one of the commanders? Find out next turn.
Barely.
His Eternal Knights will absolutely shoot through my god. No way. I do not have the thug gear to survive those. If I can assassinate the leader of the Eternal Guard, though, they'll disband as a mercenary band. That would be optimal. Not a smidgen of fire resist.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Oh wow, 3 minutes to go. The turn flips. Holy shit. Ah, shit,
just
he
got
the priest. God damn it.
Hey, I got a grand. Got him.
Got him.
Hey, quick.
Ah, shoot. Oh, I got all my sacreds back before you can sword me.
There comes a time in every game where one man must do what he must. I storm Lemuria.
That'll do. That'll
If you
do,
end up getting
Piglet.
it, just raise the fortress.
I plan on tearing it down if I. Charge! Oh, hey, I got a random word.
So how's the Vettiheim breakout going? Is that still a thing?
He's actually better than you would expect.
No, he's back under siege.
I'm going out. No, like this.
His fortress is under siege, his army is not.
He's actually going out fighting. He's going after Ranga's capital. He's capital.
Literally, I know I am not going for that capital. That's a good way to get the fucking army destroyed. I'd rather just beat up everything else. Delay him as long as possible.
I just want to attack Lemuria.
Why?
Literally, it's just Sabaton the Last Stand. That's what my 2 armies are doing. They're running around Roggen land.
Yeah, Regan, that's the human psyche for you.
Wait a minute.
Scipio is going to go down with me, rather than win himself.
Nitro's not talking a lot.
Oh, sorry, I was talking
When
to
he's-
chat. I mute myself when I talk to chat.
When he's hesitant and really focusing, that's when he's on the defensive. When he is on the offensive, he's really confident and boisterous, like the.
I was
That's
talking to
actually my-
chat, but okay.
I'm reading into it. I'm reading into your psychology. Don't worry about it.
That's personally why I can't wait to die is to actually tune into the stream.
I've left the VOD up, so it should stay up for 14 days because I'm not partnered. Oh, hey, a magic site. Cool.
Magic sites.
I
actually. What's
sense you're doing something.
Yeah, no shit, I'm
That-
doing something. Genius.
Are you running away? Are you seriously running away? Get over here! No,
I
you
did
don't
read
get
it.
to run away. No, don't you end your turn.
Oh, my
What do
turn
you
is
have your
over. 3 minutes left.
You are not seriously running away with your entire army.
The
No,
Cavalry lives to
stand and
fight another
fight.
day.
Are you denying me my last battle twice?
Well, you know how it is, Scipio. Also, thank you for reminding me to actually bring my army with me.
Gosh darn it! He's running into the stupid sea. He's just going to go raiding.
So, I want you to all know, part of the reason that Lemuria is still an issue is because of me.
Yeah,
How are you there?
who's speaking again?
Nah, Scipio just
Carl.
has good game sense.
Venti?
Yeah, I'm figuring that you've been doing under the table trading.
Ah!
It's in your.
Literally just...
We've taken Lemuria, and we've killed some of his immortals too. We took 2 consuls to their graves.
Yeah, concepts can't sleep, so they had to be left behind.
Yeah!
My gamble didn't actually pay out.
Lemuria burn! Never again we are tearing this province down.
Yeah, please do.
Demolish fort, demolish lab. This thing is not going to be your NC again.
You know, demolishing the fort just makes it easier for me to retake it.
It's the prince.
Don't listen to his lies. He's a very tricksy fellow.
I'm well aware. I'm burning this thing down. You want to know why? Because it's easily retaken then.
Now, let's see here. All of you.
I'm happy. That's pretty much my win goal, really.
Okay, chat, now I just need to secure 200 gold from somewhere, and then I can rebuild myself a lab and keep researching under the water. If I just have a fortress, I can trace income to that. The risk is that I'll get Dom killed though, which is a very real risk right now, unfortunately.
Let's see. The real test is whether or not I can stop that Centurion or whatever he is from retaking the province.
What, stop a single centurion from retaking my capital against your entire army?
No, I'm talking about the throne, because obviously your mentality is, I'm going to ha and prevent him from taking the throne of ascension again, so you're going to attack it with your immortal. The trick is whether or not I have enough to actually kill it. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
Also, what I was saying earlier is I was able to get a ring of water breathing to Nitro on like turn 4 or something like that.
Yeah, he is enabling me to live in the water.
I only had to do it once. Was it for your deity?
Yes. He is the only unit of mine that isn't amphibious.
And even then, you did. I wanted it so that you would help me attack Raga, and you didn't. You just threatened them.
I attacked once, and then I went like, this isn't a good idea to fight a 3-front war. Let's have peace.
Let's see. What else are you doing?
Bro, I was
knowing you, you're too worried about my special knights, so you're probably going to be fortifying the water a bit. And then you're probably going to look for us to basically start fighting each other, because now Lemuria has fallen and the NAP has ceased.
What do you mean the NAP has ceased? Oh, right,
the NAP's terms were Lemuria falls, and Lemuria has fallen.
That's correct.
There's still a 50-unit strong army in Vettiheim, so there's some of his forces.
One minute remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I had the opportunity to, from the gold I got from that province, I built as many of the cheapest goblins I could to delay that fort siege as long as possible.
Hey, I got a console.
Oh, sorry about that.
This little goblin.
Hey, Pangaea, what's your fort defense on 59?
But
Oh, I can't move through it anyways because it's not frozen. Because I was going to try and do advanced escape maneuvers before my army is finally caught. But this shall be the last stand of the
last stand, the 5th or so.
This is the real one. I mean, it's basically been a last stand. It's like the last stand campaign. But this is my army caught, so.
Yeah, you're right. That must have been dispelled at some point. Unfortunately.
hey, Goth, are you moving into 28?
Yes, I am.
All right, then let's not bump.
I'm frankly surprised I've managed to keep recruitment up at all.
One of my Grand Lemurs has lost both of his arms.
That's
So
fine.
now he's the grand. Now he's the grand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Doesn't he regrow those once he respawns?
Yeah, but I need Lemuria for that.
Ah, what a
and
shame.
I'm currently camping on it with an entire war host capable of killing him. Because I'm not letting him get away. I'm rooting out his stupid Dominion from Lemuria one bit at a time, and we're done. He can sit in that water and get dom killed.
Look at the Hall of Fame. It's a lot of purple flags.
I'm pretty sure it's a lot of undead, because that's how it always goes.
You got a couple in there too, including the only living member of the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, or I. He has done so much work against the undead.
1100 XP. Holy shit.
Yeah, he has done so much work against.
Yeah, if you hadn't randomed into that fucking mercenary, things would have been different.
Things would have been very different, but because I've had this guy, and I keep pumping hundreds of gold, I basically make sure that you have to pay a stupid amount of money in order to win him, because I'm not letting you suicide him.
I tried to buy him
Yes,
out once for 802 gold, but that didn't work.
Yeah, I average about 500 gold on him, so you'd have to be pumping in like 1500 gold in order to win.
I was contemplating going up to 1200, but yeah, it's a bit too much.
You might have won it, but and considering the circumstances with his service, it would have been good for you. But at the same time, hindsight.
If I got him, I would have immediately suicided him on gas.
I know you would have. That's why I make sure to protect his contract.
I was also trying to assassinate him with my god, because if I assassinate the leader, then the band disbands.
True, but he actually has a chance of actually killing your guy.
Pretty small. Cool as he may be, he doesn't stand that big of a chance against the 200 HP Titan, thugged out with gear.
True, but he's got the flambeau, which means he does a heck of a lot of damage.
He does do damage, but he also gets one shot. And he still needs to hit the Titan a good 6 times.
Yeah, but he's also got like let me check him. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, he's got 20 defense skill and 18 attack skill. And his yeah, he wouldn't be going down easily.
Against my own 12 defense skill and 20 attack skill, with 2 attacks per round. And invisibility, and he doesn't have Spirit Sight. 1 minute.
I'll tell you what, I have really bad luck getting dominated by winged nations.
Yeah, your first fight against Caleb in the multiplayer.
Oi! I see that stupid Titan.
Yeah, you do. Guess it's gonna be a pain in the ass now.
I dare him to walk around on the Murray and try.
You know what? I might just.
Oh, are you taking Roggen land over there?
Me?
No. Scipio.
Oh, the priest?
Yeah.
I was just actually sending him in order to see the battle report, but you didn't even put any PD on. I just wanted to see the battle report. So I sent over a priest that's dying of disease.
I was expecting it to get attacked. So I just like...
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what was in there. Lemuria is at 0 Dominion and counting.
Did you build an unforted temple in every province?
I got a 2,000 gold event, so I just scattered a bunch of one priests in order to go around murdering everything.
Wow.
Because I needed to kill your Dominion. I really, really needed to kill your Dominion. By the way, Goth, his pretender is in that province. You might get lucky and be able to kill him. Or actually,
Which province?
the province on the land, right south of your 4th province. Hold on.
Yeah, 25.
Hold on. He would never keep his pretender there. He's definitely sneaky.
Yeah, we can't even see his pretender. It's invisible.
It's stealth, and I think it's stealth 65. In fact, actually, I can check. Stealth 40 means it's actually very easy to catch.
You know, when a unit is invisible, only patrolling units with Spirit Sights are able to find it.
Is it invisible?
Yes. He gets a helmet of invisibility by default. Very sick. I'm sure you can agree.
I'm gonna have to get demons. Alright, where are my pants? I gotta start blood hunting in order to get demons. I'll do it too, you know I'll do it.
You've already taken my capital. You are actively ignoring the win
Yeah,
condition
well,
now.
you are well, you know what? Most of your immortals weren't in that siege, and you know what's not dead? You. So, nee. And by the way, this isn't actual beef, I'm just being...
Yeah, of course.
Unless.
Unless. So, chat, unless Chosra does some major fuck-ups, I think Raga is going to win this game. He has a lot of land, he's just beating up on Vetiham right now. And his only rival is fruitlessly hunting for me.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Why, sorry?
We bumped and I killed most of his remaining sacred.
That's half of them. That's fine.
My bad. I was going around cleaning up his stupid.
There is actually a very big army in 19.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
You didn't kill my number 6 prophet, so I'm okay with it.
Alright. Knowing him, he's more fearful of me than you, so he's probably going to be sending his battle stack against you.
Yeah, I would if I was him. Good on you, Vetiham, Carl. Good on you.
What he managed to pull off?
Doing what I can.
What did he pull off? Or did he die?
Oh, that's soon. I took Raga's capital, or at least the province. I of course didn't siege it.
I like how Karl is the only thing keeping Raga from dominantly sweeping this entire game right now.
Yeah.
Well, he's just doing what goblins do.
I'm not that strong, I think. I mean, I still haven't found a way to deal with Pangea's Minotaurs.
Sheer numbers will do the trick with the amount of provinces you have.
Aren't your elephants big enough to trample them?
They are, but they didn't do that well.
You could always try a regular cavalry, the cataphracts, and hope that their charge damage takes out a large number of them.
I really should have built a lab down in the ocean in preparation for this, but it slipped my mind and now I'm paying dearly for it. If I'd had a lab down here, I could have kept researching and spending death gems to conjure more grand lemurs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, these turns are going fast now.
Okay, so his god is in 25 right now.
God, how many commanders do you have with every army?
Paranoid amount?
I mean,
Oh, hey, did you win?
can you really blame me?
I guess not.
Yeah, did you actually win that?
Did I win what?
the battle. Your army on 25 is massively reduced now.
Yeah. Yeah, we won.
Attaboy!
We only lost 10 units, and they lost 120. Which was all chaff, but hey.
You mind moving out of 25 for a second? I've got to go.
I am definitely moving out of 25.
Yeah.
He's got, what was it? 3 grand lemurs on 35. So I'm moving into that.
Alright. Time to bunkety bunk.
And they are not strong enough to, you know, do anything to the walls. So, yeah. Having so few units is sort of liberating. You don't have that much to do anyway, so it's like, well.
No, I'm not going to retake Lemuria. I'm just going to use it as a staging point to raid further inland. And to make Scipio paranoid that I am going to take Lemuria. Because then he'll probably
Being partially dead is somewhat liberating. Yes.
So little to worry about. I don't need to script mages, because I don't have mages. I only have priests.
Scripting mages is kind of fun though, like watching it all happen.
Yeah.
My issue is that there's just too much. It's hard for me to like know what's good. And then also how communions, like I understand how they work, but then like what to have them do. Communions and all that stuff.
I just go, evocation goes brrrr, and then I just cast fireballs out of the wazoo.
That's certainly a way to go about things.
It's not the best way, I know that, but
Probably not.
hey.
It works amazingly well if you're playing Calum and you can spam out your shitty air mages and just spam lightning bolts everywhere.
I actually had a meme Calum build prepared for this. They get holy archers, and you can up their range to like 90, and their accuracy, well, their attack value up to like a 20, which means that if they hit, they will get through most things, their defense, and then put like soda weapons and frost weapons and all that sort of nonsense on it. Plus wind guide is, well, that's a lot of arrows.
Archer blesses are memes though, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I said it was a meme bless.
Yeah, they never work out as well as you want them to, and ultimately you pay less points for a better bless for a melee troop.
I like how with Middle-Age Ulm, you can have so many priests casting the big version of Iron Darts that you will lag any battles.
Yeah, it's fun bringing like 20 Mastersmiths to a battle and having them all cast Iron Blizzard.
Oh. You killed one of my priests again. His
sure
god
did.
is in that. His god is in that province right now.
Oh, you're sending hashmalts on me.
I am.
I'm gonna, since this game is almost over, I'm gonna give you a hot tip. Don't send out angels without giving them thug gear.
I forgot the rest of my army wasn't arriving in the same turn. So that was a huge waste of Astro gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A very expensive suicide bomber.
Yep. Wait, did he actually kill anything? Yeah, he killed one thing. Well, 9 things. That's something.
Hey, Raga. Mr. Chosrao.
Yeah?
I'm breaking our nap.
Okay.
Sniffles.
Guess that means incoming skeleton ghosts.
We call them ghosts. What region? My god? Yep, gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright, let's see what happens with Lemuria.
Oh, it took a while to move over there. Oof. Right on time.
I think that's the end of Vetium. Carl.
Yep. I've been officially taken out of the game.
Rip. Fucking trolls? God. Oh.
Did you get attacked by a troll?
Yeah, trolls held up my pretender when I was moving into a province. Very cool game.
Alright. I'm gonna dip out of here. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, it's nice to have you.
Have a nice one,
Hope
Carl.
to see you in the next one.
Yep, you guys too. Farewell.
See ya.
3, 4, 5.
Welcome to the chat, Carl. No, Amberino, I probably can't. It's got a wall integrity of 300, so I need a significant force to siege it
Sneaky
down.
little hobbits.
I probably would take at least 3 turns to bust it, and by then he would have responded, either with that army or this army. Oh, he's actually fighting Ragnar, cool. Either way, I don't think I can take it in time, and that's the important part. He might have a lab. I don't think it shows labs unless you have an actual spy in the province. God damn YouTube pausing my music. No, yes, I'm still listening. Thank you. So now instead, chat, my go-to goal for the short term is to punch out at the coast and kill as many temples as possible to try to keep my dominion high. And then when I find a weak fortress that I can quickly siege down with my shadow spam, I'm going to blitz for it. And yes, Carl, sadly, your death baskets have been completely useless because I currently have no way of spending all these death gems.
Considering Goth didn't get the death basket, was Carl basically being a double agent the whole time, Airmore?
You keep calling me Ermer, so I'm not going to answer that.
Ghost boy.
You're basically Airmore.
Rude.
It's not rude if it's true.
Just because we're the true science of the Empire doesn't mean we're Ermer, okay?
Okay, then you're not Airmore. Then you're just some. It's basically you're the Holy Roman Empire to the. Basically some German.
Well, Carl, they probably
Pretend
consider that being a
empire.
double agent because they expect every living nation to coalition against Lemuria.
If you're not Airmore, please.
No. You are wrong, and this is fake news.
Then what are you, if not Airmore?
I'm Lemuria. I'm Ermer, but cooler.
You're literally Goth Airmore.
Yeah, this game is now going to come down to Raga and Pangaea, I think. If I can reclaim a lab, I might have a shot at springing back from this. It's going to be really hard, though. More likely is that I have a little bit of a hand in power raiding one of the two to make the other one the winner. Of course, I'm going to try to power raid Pangaea as much as possible. But I am also going to burn down all of Raga's temples because I need to stay away from being dom killed. Well, the turns are going so nice and fast now. Oh, shoot! Oh, that's bad. Oh no.
What happened?
Look at the battle reports and you'll see.
Oh, what?
Specifically, the battle report for... hang on. Just gotta see this battle at the end.
Oh, I got the Titan!
Yup!
Yes!
Fucking PD. And that, chat, is why I didn't do that earlier.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Luckily, I have a lot of priests that can call God. The fewer times I can resummon my god, the better, because every time he's called back, he has a chance of losing his paths, and if he loses too much death, I'm going to be in serious trouble, even if I do reclaim my capital. Oh, but what have we here? There's an unforted lab in Gold Mountains. Boys, we have ourselves a war target. Once my god is back, I'm just gonna build up a force of shades and blitz for that lab. Court of Skeletons is an amazing spell when used in mass.
That battle was bloody, wasn't it?
Sadly not amazing when it's just a single unit. And yes, I'm reading. That's what I intend to do when I get the lab. I'm gonna alchemize my...
33 times 145.
I need the...
That was like 4,000. That was like 4,000 gold that died that turn for you, my dude.
Oof.
I didn't fare much better, but ouch.
Yeah, I need the unforted lab so I can turn all of my gems into earth gems.
Those Griffin Riders are not to be trifled with. Oh my day!
And then I can build my own lab underwater and keep summoning grand lemurs.
Yep.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still in the game at turn 60. I was expecting the Grand Coalition turn 1.
We can't get you in the...
Well, you can, it's just very hard.
Would sea trolls be able to take you out of water?
Yeah, a sufficient amount of sea trolls would definitely do it.
I mean, I have more than 100 water gems, so that might be a thing. But anyway, the game is now decided by the thrones, so...
You could probably send water elementals against him and just slowly pick down his commanders in the ocean. They get regen on them, so eventually if you just send enough, you'll be able to pick them down.
Or you fight Rag or Pangaea, one of the two people who are actually going to win the game. Pick your poison.
Well, I am fighting Pangaea at the moment.
Yeah, I meant Geth.
Oh, okay.
There is nothing for him to gain in fighting me.
Well, in fighting one of you, he gets to help choose the winner of the game.
True.
And if he plays for himself, he might actually be the game.
Yeah, if he plays for himself, he might actually win.
He legitimately still has the capacity to win the game if he and I bonk each other enough. And considering the fact that I just killed half of his Sacred stack and he killed my Minotaur stack, that's definitely going to keep going.
But spending a bunch of time grudging against me definitely isn't the path to victory for him. Because then he's not gaining strength.
Not grudging against you is the path to death.
Yeah, but on the other hand, spending 2 turns of my Pretender casting Troll Court or Sea Troll Court, it's not a big investment.
You think you're gonna get me with just 2 Sea Troll's Court?
No idea.
Well, if that's all you're sending, then good luck.
Oh, you're sending Sea King Courts, Gap?
Half a minute left.
Not me. Raga.
Oh, wait, so Raga sent you.
I don't even have water mages, so I have no idea how he's supposed to cast that.
Whew!
Oh, 10 seconds there.
I went up to like 250 keys per second, keys per minute.
Korean level APM.
Editor-in-chief AP.
Well, let's watch the battle.
Oof.
Oh no! He was supposed to be hiding, not actually going in. No!
Got that one at least.
Wait, did the forts... Oh no, there are still some knights around. What kind of murder hobos are those knights?
They are very
They are-
powerful.
They are very powerful, consider for what they're worth. They're basically jumping on those elephants and going, "Rah!" Yeah, looking at it, those knights won the battle. They just single-handedly went in and killed all of those summons.
And Raga, Carl. Raga
One
was
after
fighting
another. They
initially.
they won that scene.
It's just that Raga decided to backstab Pangea, which
No, it's
probably
probably
saved my
not
bacon.
necessary anymore, but I still want to cast this spell now.
Chat is having an enlightened discussion about the merits of coalitioning against Lemuria early or not attacking them because you're going to be crippled fighting them. And as much as I mean this game, attacking Lemuria early, even if you are going to be hurting yourself, is the right choice to do every single time.
Yep.
If you're neighboring
Absolutely.
Lemuria, you have to fight them. If you don't fight them, they're just going to attack you sooner or later. It's a matter of time. And fighting them, you might lose, you might come out weak and get backstabbed, but if you don't, you're going to lose, guaranteed. Lemuria is just that strong if you leave them alone.
You know,
If
it's
I'd left him
good to
alone,
see
I would
that
have been dead by
skeletons-
now.
It's good to see that skeleton spam just gets trampled by elephants.
Oh yeah, trample works.
It was really unfortunate that you moved to War Elephants there that turn.
Oh, I see that the Griffins lost to the same PD that slayed the Aramorian. He YOLO'd some units over.
Alright, so Region Shim in chat. The reason that Lemuria scales so incredibly well is that the longer they're left alive, the more gold they amass to build more fortresses. More fortresses means that they get more free spawn and eventually start spawning their sacred units, which are even more powerful. Throughout all of this, they're summoning more and more immortal mages and thugs that will power boost their research into the stratosphere and also make life a living hell for everyone by raiding them as immortals. And if the research goals get hit, they start putting up nasty shit like Utter Dark, Burden of Time, and they go into battlefields doing Wailing Winds and Bone Grinder. And sure, you can win against them in individual battles, but you end up in an attrition war that they just win by default because all of their shit is free or immortal.
Yep, which means that you are a bonk on site or die.
Lemuria is probably the biggest bonk on site because they are way more threatening in the late game than Ermor or Scaleria are, despite Scaleria being so overwhelmingly oppressive with their skeleton spam.
don't the skeletons have less magic resist?
Yeah, exactly. The
Then-
skeletons are more easily countered by battlefield spells because the ghosts have crazy magic resist.
How much time?
Like I'm sure if you bring like 20 priests against an Irma or Scaleria game, it's going to fare better than against a Lemuria game.
Not against Galeria. Priests are all but useless against Galeria. They just have too many skeletons. You could bring 200 priests and it would do nothing to a stack of 10,000 skeletons.
Well, sure, if you let it spiral that far, yeah.
And they don't need a lot of time. I had 10,000 skeletons by turn 50 in the last blitz.
I had the instinct to attack you on turn 17, and I went for the Yomi instead, which was the bad.
I also saw the VOD you were skirmishing with Jake.
A little, but not. There's a wipe of a tribute. Hey, Goth, questioning about the war host in Shen. Do I need to be redirecting some of my Minotaur stats?
No, I'm just gathering
oh
all
no,
my,
chat.
a
I don't
couple
have
of
my
troops.
Invis helmet or water breathing ring
Calm
anymore.
down. Well, I can't really bring the fight to what's his face? Lemuria in the oceans there. Oh yeah, his god is sieging Lemuria.
Yeah, I didn't have enough of a protection line on it, so that means that... Oh wait! He doesn't have water breathing! He can't escape!
So you can just go and crush him.
God damn it.
Maybe. No, actually, no, I won't be able to, because he's just going to run away. He's going to sneak away. And I don't have Spirit Sight.
Fair.
I mean, I do have Spirit Sight, I just don't have enough.
And besides, my warhost is mostly zealot bombs, so they're not that scary. Right?
Are you asking me or?
No,
I got distracted.
Benji. Zealot bombs aren't that impressive to you, so my warhost, in quotation marks, isn't that threatening.
You're plenty threatening. Absolutely terrifying. Don't worry about it, my dude. You're...
Oof, that's awful. Holy crap, that's bad. Nah, just something that I'm showing chat in relation to my strategy. Did these get better? No, that's still
Considering your strategy revolves around rescuing your god, you're likely aiming for potentially relieving Lemuria. Somehow, some.
I could 180 and go for Vettiheim. I know there's a lab in there. And it's likely to be less defended than Lemuria.
You know, it's turn 62 and I still haven't gotten my blood pandemonic from my luck scales. Whatever.
Oh yeah, the pandemoniac.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Asphodel is a meme, right?
Yeah, they're trash.
'Cause-
Literally worst
Yeah.
nation in the game.
Because I tried to make them work, but it's just they're not good enough.
Yeah, that's the problem with pop kill nations that also rely on gold to recruit units.
Well, I didn't have that much trouble recruiting units, but it was just that I could have 200 or 300, or like a 10-to-1 ratio to like Marignon troops, but the Marignon troops would just slice through the undead.
Okay, Jake is requesting an explanation on why Asphodel is a meme. So, they're a pop kill nation, just like Ermor and Lemuria. The population dies pretty fast. They get free spawn called mannequins. They're basically plant zombies. They're pretty much exactly the same as skeletons or regular zombies. Chaff. Not very good. And they also need to recruit all of their mages and actual good troops in their forts, which cost money. Which means that they don't have money to build more forts in temples and nabs. So that's already a big problem. And secondly, their troops themselves aren't good. Their only good troops are black centaurs, they're sacreds, which they have a hard time massing because they have a pop kill, so they run out of gold very fast.
By the way, I'm gonna take that province in my cap circle there, Pangea.
Let me move.
Yeah, you'll move first if you move to a friendly province.
No.
Well, since I don't have much to do on my own turn, I'm just going to go around the world looking at what's happening. Looks like the border skirmishes between Pangea and Raga are scaling up. Big war host of Raga showing up on the border.
What's their
They're
buffer
going to
anyway?
love the attrition, my dude.
Yeah, I like how you're fighting over the dead lands of Lemuria instead of a more profitable front.
He is going to lose a huge amount of troops. I'm just going to pull a U. I'm just going to camp out in Lemuria and go.
Well, you do have the nature to make all those cornucopias and shit.
Well, not even that. My recuperation. Heal.
Well, your recuperation won't do shit for your regular troops, all your sacreds.
What do you? My sacreds have recuperation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Your regular troops don't have recuperation.
Yeah, every single one of my units has recuperation. In
Wait,
the
they all do?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Harpies have it, the Satyrs have it, the Centaurs have it, the Minotaurs have it. Yeah, no, Pangaea has a nation-all recuperation. So we can legitimately afford to just graze on what little grass is regrowing.
How many turns was the last Blitz?
Not much above 60. I think like 71 maybe total. Or like 68.
Yeah, if also looking at the general lay of the land, I'm definitely going to have to withdraw from the daily blitz. I'm going to be traveling way too much. I'm not going to be able, and it's not going to really be fun for anybody to pick up because Carl decided to break a treaty without giving any notice, even though it was a turn notice treaty. So he's going full I don't care about anything mode, which he can do, but that also means that no one's ever going to trust him again from how many treaties he's broken this game. Doesn't matter if it's your first game, if you're going to be that willing to break treaties, nobody's going to trust you.
Jake in the chat, a man after my own heart.
We've nicknamed him the Lubu because he portrays everybody that gives him safe heart.
Well, he hasn't betrayed me, to be fair. I never was betrayed by Carl in that game.
Technically, he did. He was actually planning to attack you by Tien's bride, and then he decided not to.
Planning and doing are not the same thing. Planning a betrayal is not a betrayal.
I can see where he learned from. You're basically like the dude with the feather fan talking Lubu into getting himself.
It is true, though. You can think about doing nasty things all you want. Thinking about murdering someone is not murdering them.
I see that massive war host was like 000 Lemuria. I have to siege that down, and then the war host disappears the next turn.
I mean, I got the Fortress on the Throne back, so that's what matters.
War reporter Lemuria here, on the scene, watching the war host swing around and pivoting, looking to be hitting Pangaea from the other side.
Shock.
Meanwhile, Gath giants seen building on the border with Pangaea. Coincidence or malice?
Both.
Also in today's episode, 40 priests looking to be independent recruits. Last seen in Lemuria in an attempt to push Lemuria's dominion out of the game.
You are slowly being pushed out of the game, Mr. Zero Dominion and 50.
Yes, slowly.
Working on it. Meanwhile, in the endless ocean of Province 3, 300 to 500 ghosts are currently seen.
More.
Meanwhile, the stealthy pretender god of the Lemurians is on the loose. There is a substantial reward for anyone who can locate this pretender.
He could
He is
be
likely
anywhere.
He has recently gained the taste for flesh of the Goth, and is likely going to commit mass genocide of Goth in general.
I mean,
Considering the fact that he hasn't actually assassinated any of my guys for a while, and
why would I assassinate anyone when he can't retreat back into the water anymore? He needs to play it super fucking safe.
he's probably just chilling out somewhere in the forest.
The fact that he's a stealth is the only reason he didn't die the same turn up.
Yes, thank God for that. He could be. I could go around. It's probably a good idea to go around, because I don't want to move into a province with a lot of units in it, no matter what they're doing. And I don't, strictly speaking, need him to... No, I do need him to get to Vertiheim, because he's the one who's going to need to... Alright, I can just go overland. Yeah, he's the one who's going to need to transmute my earth gems into gold, so I can build a lab underwater. But yeah, I can just take a hike through the forest. That'll do. Go around Pangaea.
Time left?
3 minutes.
I really don't want to have to leave, but I'm running out.
I have to
Oh
defend
shoot!
myself.
It's 4 o'clock. All right, yeah, I've got I gotta.
Alright, well, good game, and let's hope that your AI compatriot can wrap up. You can always watch the VOD later to see how the game ends.
Honestly, it's just a free game for Raga now.
You know, I would say the pressure's on, because if I lose now, that's humiliating.
It sure would be.
And I'm actually not very good at late game. Especially in a blitz.
The pressure is on. Can you take down an AI and 2 crippled players? Although you don't need to take down the players, you just need to take the thrones, really.
Yeah, that's the plan.
When you do go Scipio, don't forget to go AI first. Scipio?
One.
Okay. I was just worried you already left. Uh, 10 seconds. Oh, there you go.
Wait for it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah. Well done.
Also, take a look at Lemuria, by the way. Oh, maybe the AI decided to not do it. Never mind. Never mind, it didn't do it. I pulled up your stream.
Well, this changes things.
Such as?
You'll see.
Fair enough.
Yes, chat. This music is exceptionally well timed.
Okay, now I'm very curious.
All right, gentlemen.
You can watch the
you
VOD
have a
later.
good one.
Right, good game, Scipio. See you later.
I really, considering you see what I showed you in that screenshot, I was so close to attaining victory by unseating you, but I just don't have the time. I gotta go. 6 hours was way too long. I should have left at 4. But I was thinking I might be able to make a quick throne play, but after I got bonked off of the 2 thrones, it's just not going to happen. I gotta.
Yeah, let's hope you can stay around for the to the end of the next game. And yeah, don't forget to go AI before you leave, if you haven't already.
I think he's already left. Yeah, he is.
Alright, good. Oh, Lord. Okay, chat, this changes things indeed. I'll give the AI a turn or two to move away from Lemuria, and then I'm gonna just move my shadows up and retake my capital. So my immortals can respawn there. And I see a certain cheeky sausage put up Purgatory.
He has done
That
that
happened
a
like
lot.
10 turns ago.
Oh, shit.
If I'm gonna be swimming in fire gems, I might as well use them.
Purgatory, Carl, is a spell that automatically damages all undead in your
Have you recruited your ice mages, your water mages? Because we could effectively, you could effectively trap Mr. Lemuria here beneath the seas with frozen seas.
What kind of path is this?
It's a water one, I believe. Let's see.
Yes,
Sea
Sheffield,
of
that
Ice,
one
you
does
mean?
save me.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
plan was to steal a lab so I could transmute earth
Think
gems into gold
so.
to build a lab of my own, but now I can just build one.
That's always a problem with finding a spell. You read it somewhere and it's like...
Because I had previously forgotten to build a lab
Yeah.
in the water before I
Because
fled there.
he can't go from sea to land. So...
Yeah, but it's... I don't have alteration 7, and I'm not even close.
I'm just saying, it's a possibility.
A far more likely
if the
possibility
game
is that he just blitzes for the thrones and wins.
If the game goes for another 30 turns and Lemuria hasn't broken out of the ocean, it might happen.
If I haven't broken out of the ocean in 30 turns, I'm dead. Like, just straight up dead. We'll see about that, Scipio. I'm still in a dire strait. See you around. Oh, there comes the Sea Kings. Very cool. Well, chat, that Sea King invasion does put a clock on me. Pangaea seems to have moved their army off the fort. I don't think it can afford to wait around in the ocean. It's do or die, I think. I could try to kill the trolls. I'm weighing the options. If I kill the trolls, I have a secure position to keep going for a couple of turns more in the ocean. If I lose against the trolls, though, I lose everything I've built up and give up my chance at retaking Lemuria and winning the game. Conversely, if I go up and don't win the battle against Lemuria or take too long to take the fort, I'm probably going to get Dom killed as he smashes all my underwater temples, which would be equally bad.
Well, that was phenomenally bad.
No, chat, I think I need to go for Lemuria and go for Lemuria now. The lab down here is good, but it's not gonna save me right now. I need to reclaim the land so my immortals can respawn, and I need to send them out and raid the AI Pangaea because they do awfully against thugs. Get my god over there as well. Start rebuilding. Yeah, once on land I can start mass summoning my consuls back and more grand lemurs. Ah yes, what could go wrong with my god? My completely without equipment god, sneaking around, desperately hoping not to get caught. Alright, if I'm lucky, this battle will happen first, because that will lock him down for a turn and make it so that he can't raid down another temple. And if he moves out first, then whatever, I'll take the province back behind him. Yes, the AI does cheat with scouts, which is why I'm extra careful now, going the long way around. 2 minutes to go. Yes, Jake, if the AI knows if you have a unit sneaking in a province and will automatically patrol if you do. Ah, shoot, this is not good.
Those Eternal Knights are pretty strong.
That is an excellent point, Scipio. I would be able to, if I had a province to... Here we go. Let's make a little extra sure. There we go. Can't afford to spend too much. I need to be able to start rebuilding temples immediately after I get my land back, after all. He goes back down, so I can start resummoning Grand Lemurs, since he pulled off with his trolls, probably to go take Deep Sea, for reasons. I need another drink. So, are you fighting AI Pangea or Gath?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, not Gath?
No.
Well, I'm not. I'm basically debating if I just want to rush the thrones or if I just take it slow.
I mean, you basically should have most thrones within your reach.
The one furthest away is probably the Pangea throne. Which is right next to the Pangea capital, so he kind of needs to fight Pangea.
Well, that throne currently doesn't even belong to Pangea.
That was also my plan, Scipio. To get 4 of my Grand Lemurs at the same time to teleport to 4 of the separate thrones and claim them all on the same turn. I did, however, need to do some footwork first because at least one of the thrones has a fort on it, so I need to siege that down before I can execute this plan. I got the knights, excellent. What fucking horse shittery is this? You can't cast Revive Grand Lemur on the water? What in the Sam hell? And no, Scipio, I'm sending them up to die against Raga. I wanted these mercenaries out of the game permanently. It would be amazing to have immortals respawn underwater. The perfect strategy. Oh well, I'll crack the walls next turn, judging by this message. And then I'll storm on that turn, and then I'll have Lemuria back. Then I just need to spread out and carpet reclaim my lands as quickly as possible. So, gentlemen, while we're sitting here waiting for the turn, what's your beverage of choice on this fine evening?
Tea.
Water.
Ah. I have, over the course of this blitz, worked my way down a full 6-pack of IPA now. I regret nothing.
So, the more we play, the more time passes, the worse you play.
Oh, trust me.
Or
it'll
let's
take
say
more than this to
sloppy,
get me
not
drunk.
worse.
Besides, we've been at this now for 6 hours. 1 beer an hour? Easy. There we go.
That's a big Pangea army, Raga.
Yep. It is.
That is a very, very good.
Yes, it is a very big army because I was building it. Have fun.
We sure will.
Alright, 4 minutes left on the turn. I'm also gonna go run on the toilet. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You have 2 minutes left.
What's it like being the biggest Dom 5 streamer?
Feels pretty good, especially since this is my first stream ever. How many viewers do I have?
I'm afraid you're also the only Dom 5 streamer at the moment, so
Hey, winning by default is still winning.
that it is.
Wow, a whole 6 viewers.
Hey, it's 6 more than nothing.
Yeah, Jake claims he's turning
Long
Saturdays
term.
into Dom 5 days. We all knew he'd be coming crawling back.
Because
Can't stay away from this game.
a few people that had 0 viewers before I popped in.
I accidentally muted my Discord there before I said it, but Jake claims to be turning Saturdays into Dom 5 days. We all knew he'd come
wow.
crawling back.
What a surprise.
And you have finally killed off the Eternal Knights for me. Thank you. Wait, what the hell?
Stop casting Earthquake.
No, Scipio, the immortals that died earlier, they're dead forever, but all immortals from now on that die can go back to my capital now. Not use the Scipio. There are some gold mines that I get value from, but the Earth Gem investment is
So
too big.
Raga, how goes your throne rush?
Not sure.
Rather, I'm putting Burden of Time back up. Well, judging by the state of what I can see, I don't think he's going for much of a throne rush at the moment. Also, wow, those trolls have crap morale. They keep running from me.
I mean, it's not that bad. 13 and 14 could be worse.
That's a shame of that Hashmal.
Yeah. How the hell did he lose to some shitty shades? What have you got?
I'm about to find out. I think it's just exploding dice.
Oh, you didn't really get
surprised.
him out in very good gear.
Honestly, I just get him out with whatever I had. Besides,
You
you can only...
desperately need more
it-
protection on Hashmals, because protection 0 means that every attack that gets through the defense skill is gonna just fucking destroy him.
Yep.
Oh, and the Cold Aura did a number on him too, apparently. There he goes.
Yeah, he just got paralyzed, and that was the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was this? Oh, Throne of Pestilence has been invoked. Fantastic. That's what we like to see.
Burn of time again.
Yes. Yes. Most definitely.
Well, I've been in a death spiral for a long time now, but I'll ride it out.
Who are you? You're Gath?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I guess I still have a army, which mostly exists out of suicide as just something.
Oh wow, the chat is the most active it's been all game. Lots of theory crafting going on.
Well, you tell me. Oh no, I mean seriously, I'm not good at this game. I could use a bit of theory.
Earthquake hits everyone that's on the ground, so it does nothing to flying or floating units. Which is why mass fly is a counter to earthquake bombs. And also why it's useless against Lemuria, but incredibly strong against Ermor. One and a half minute remaining. Oh wow, that burn of time got dispelled real fast. What the hell is happening with these Troll Kings?
I have no idea.
They just keep retreating from me. Oh, right. Trolls have pretty bad morale and my Ghost PD has fear. Of course. Ah, yes. Excellent. Clearly I overestimated the trolls. Fucking Pangea, even as AI you're a thorn in my ass.
It's a thorn in his side.
No,
Actually.
that's definitely a thorn in my ass. This time, however, things are different. Okay, now let's see here.
Is the Throne of Spring the one in Bronze 15?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's just that one and the 47 one that Pangea needs, that Raga needs.
Correct.
Are you using a flying prophet? Or, I mean, the Raga gets to make a Shah of Shah out of one of their priest units. Either the mounted guys or the flying guys can make a helmet that gives +1 priest level. You can use that to bump it up to capable of claiming thrones, I believe.
That's nice.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Ah, pre-stack, I see. That's unfortunate. Right, I need that research. I really need to hit Alteration 6 before I can really thug up my Grand Lemurs. Because with Alteration 6 they can all start casting Soul Vortex, which really increases their toughness when they're surrounded by enemies and spamming Soul Vortex. That is the good shit. And then he can also drop Darkness on the battlefield, which fucks anyone that's not undead. Yeah, Scipio, I'm getting my consoles back online as well. Although first I'm sending them up to raid against Raga, because Raga doesn't deal with my consoles very well at all. I'll do that later, Amberina, if I get the time. Right now I need to reclaim as much territory as possible as quickly as possible. Damn. Yes, YouTube, I am still watching. Please keep going. was worried about that. So yeah, chat, I'm still not in an excellent position. All of my enemies have substantially larger armies than me, and despite the very generous death basket, I am very much so on the back foot. If I can start defeating all these large enemies around me, and actually get some forts up, I can turn that around though. Oh god, he's gonna cancel this palisade, isn't he? Shit. Okay, console, you're going there instead. Might not work against that many Minotaurs, but if he can just delay them, that will be something. This game got very silent and tense all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
the
a lot
biggest
less
driver of conversation left.
It is true, Sepio can talk about anything forever. It's one of his superpowers.
And there is a lot less diplomacy going on.
Yes, because we all know what's going to happen. It's a free-for-all now.
Yep. And...
Yeah, diplomacy ended when the diplomat left. The talking left when the person that can't shut up left. It's pretty obvious what's going to end up happening the second I get out of the room and leave it to three people. Like,
Oh, that's a big fight.
You mean the fight between us two, or...
If you're Gath, then yes.
So, that's something.
I think I just stack wiped most of Gath's army.
Yep. But that's happened before.
It's a good thing I included the Grand Lemurs in this fight. They're carrying it. got 7 gibbers and 1 Seren, and 1 Kohen with my apostasies. Nice. Did you rename Father Slayer?
Who?
You have a guy called Father Slayer in T-Ash.
No, that's one of the heroes.
Ah, cool. I like that name.
The big upside of the Zealot Suicide Bomber strategy is that I can lose as many as I like.
Fuck me. 1 short. Oh my god.
1 short of what?
Ah, you'd like to know.
I would. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I'm not gonna let you know. And I know, Sepio, I just need to do my thing here first. There. Now there. How's this going? Pretty good. What in the Sam hell? Ah, water elementals, I see.
So, so unless Raga can really break the stalemate, I think the advantage is in Tyrion's favor.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Is your pretender in province 29?
Me?
Yeah.
No, he's been in Lemuria since I retook it.
Okay.
Ooh. Man, the turns go by so quickly now. Taking less than 5 minutes every turn. In the late game.
Well, I should do a lot more with my mages, but I'm not good at scripting, and doing it in a blitz is even more daunting.
Oh boy, that's a lot of fights. Holy shit. Ah, those war defense are real good against my lonesome lemur stacks.
Yeah, but if they run into a consul, they all die.
Yeah, because their morale is shit.
And they just don't do enough damage with the trample, I think.
No. Regen is too big for that. Whew. I think I'm still a far cry from winning, Sepio. The board has been equalized somewhat, but Raga still has immensely larger armies than me, and I haven't engaged any of their sacreds yet. My raiding cutting off income can only do so much damage before he actually fights me. Yes, Karl fought very hard. I thought he was out when his capital was sieged the first time. Well, I predicted a quick and easy 4-hour game because I thought people were just going to crush me super fast and then one person would emerge an eminent victor from that war. Boy, was I wrong.
I do think Scipio would have won if he had stayed.
Yeah, I think he was definitely in a prime position for winning. It's a shame he had to leave.
If only there hadn't been that backstab, then we would have crushed you. And, well, you would have been crushed, not by me. But it would have been completely
Feeling guilty about being a backstabber now, are you? I appreciate the sentiment.
I wasn't the backstabber. Never was.
What do we got? Attack skill, solar weapon, shock resist, cold resist, defense skill, magic resist, strength, animal, all combat speed. Okay. Pretty heavy blast. Yep.
Indeed.
That's actually the first time I've seen your best units, I think.
That's
No,
kind of
you-
amazing.
You've seen them once or twice before. Like the few battles that I actually won on your cap.
I don't think
Or
you
the-
brought any sacreds to those.
Actually, all of my units were sacred, but only twice did I actually get sufficient blesses off.
Ah.
Because your god killed my prophet like 2 or 3 times. Hmm?
Fucking Krakens? Okay, almost there. Almost there.
These are my death throws, if anything.
Yeah, if they could just stay in your capital, that would be swell.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Whew. God damn, reading my fucking start of turn report is...
Lots of battles, I suppose.
Amongst others. Where the hell did those Minotaurs come from? They're surrounded on all sides. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. Okay, now we got that. Now we power on for the next research go. This chat. I could really do with Pangaea going less insane right now, because goddamn, they're just swinging out widely in every direction. It's really hard to anticipate where they're gonna go. It's a part of the game, region. That's just how it goes.
It's winter again.
Good.
I made a very critical error in nation setup.
You went heat?
I only went heat 2. So basically in winter it's temperature neutral and I can't recruit my units.
Oh, yeah. That is a problem.
Doesn't Draga get artifact from temperature skills? Because
They get half
Sorry,
from both
what
skills, I
did-
think.
the way I understood it is you should always go either cold 3 or heat 3 with Draga.
It's probably better. Basically you have some units that only can be recruited in cold provinces and some only in hot. And the idea was probably you stay at 0 and recruit different units over the course of the year. But it's probably just stronger to go to one extreme and stick with that unit type.
Yeah, I'd say so, probably. Actually, what am I doing? There it is. So chat, my strategy right now is to go full attrition mode, because the longer a war drags out, the better for me, because I don't lose much on going attrition, since all of my important stuff comes back for free. While everything I raid from him, he's not getting back. So the longer I can drag out this war and just slowly kill off units and take away his gold income, the better for me. God damn. This is the rough part though, chat. He's gotten far long enough in his research that he can start getting the good stuff. The good stuff is hard to deal with. Even with Soul Vortex, his Sacreds are still beating up my Thaumaturgs as well. That's not good. Yeah, spammed elementals are a real strong thing. And yes, Amburio, yes they do. Well, I think I failed to punch out fast enough because Raga is very close to winning a throne victory.
Yep.
Good on
Unless
him.
this 250 strong Pangea army comes in and yeets me off the fortress.
That would be something. They are pretty horny for relieving forts.
And if this fails, I'll probably give up because it's getting a bit too much. All those fucking console raids.
It's a pain in the ass to keep up with, isn't it?
I mean, like, how did Scipio do that? He was like that tired and did it for
He was doing
5
that for 60
hours
turns,
straight.
yeah.
I admire the tenacity.
I, on 2 hours of sleep, wiped out his immortal cadre of like 11 units, going through and burning everything to the ground over and over again, while he had no population, while he cast all those stupid spells, and while I could never catch any of his units.
Scipio, shouldn't you be sleeping?
And I eventually bonked him into the yoke.
Scipio ignores the question.
Not sleeping because I can't afford to sleep. I actually left in order to go to do work, so I'm at my desk doing work. I just couldn't afford to do turns when they were every 5 minutes. I need to start actually writing.
Also, did you play with story events on?
What was it?
No, story events are disabled.
Are you sure? Because I had like one event chain where I had to dig up a temple, and then the King of Banefire spawned and stuff happened.
Some story events do happen whether they're turned on and off depending on units that you have available and what nation you are. Like, for example, if you're
Okay.
playing MA Ermor, one story event that always happens is the Ancient Temple line.
Fucking Pangea. Oh no, wait, I defeated Pangea? Wait.
Yeesh.
Oh, I defeated him, but all my commanders died, so all the units retreated.
Oh,
Is that right?
fantastic. Another turn.
Did they kill the prophet? Yeah, probably. Shit. Ooh, what now?
Ooh, that's the wrong unit.
This could be over by now, but no.
But no, alas. Yeah, chat, it's looking pretty grim. That said, it ain't over till it's over. We're gonna go down swinging. Besides, I might be able to go for the morale play here. If I just keep harassing him and keeping him from claiming all the thrones long enough, I might make the player's morale disappear. Yeah, I know region, but I prefer to look through them one at a time in the list. Gives me a better overview, I think. At least that's the way my brain works.
Long battles.
Yeah, let's see how that went.
The Devas are pretty good, I think.
Yeah, they sure are. If you'd been the one fighting me instead of Scipio, I would have gone down a lot quicker. Because your bless is way more tailored to dealing with me.
Because of the magic resistance?
Amongst
In
others.
general. I mean, the magic weapon thingy, solar weapons, was basically
solar
taken
weapons does a
because I
bit.
needed something that was not incarnate, and the Griffins only have no magic attack, so I really needed that.
And you also have swiftness, so you're often going off before I can get my buffs off even. And then just a bunch of stat
Yes.
buffs that make them really hard.
Swiftness was basically, okay, it's the only useful thing to do with an air blast for melee units.
Yeah, and it's very useful in this case.
Just put every single gold coin to province defense, I don't care. There's no temple. But I think playing Raga as a cold nation could be pretty fun as well. Spamming the lightning stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
lightning
you're,
nations are always fun to play. With big evil
On the other hand, you don't need to play Raga for that.
The sacreds are less impressive though.
Although,
The
I was
cold
playing-
sacreds, the cold sacreds are pretty shit.
yeah, they're not great. If I was to play an nation just for lightning spam though, I'd definitely play Caleb with their recruit anywhere air mages.
I just wanted to end.
You're very close to it.
Yeah, very close indeed.
Do you own 15 there? Or is it in Pangea's hands?
No,
Oh,
the
and-
fortress is fallen.
Oh boy.
Can you claim it?
That's what I'm doing.
Ah.
So unless I get kicked off this turn, I'll probably script these mages. Could you not end the turn? I already did the turn, but what's the storm spell called?
I think it's just called Storm. Let's see.
It's evocation, no? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Evocation 5, Storm.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
The rain spell is really bad for your Abyssian units.
Yeah, but I'm not using that much fire magic anyway.
Okay, just saying.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get kicked off the throne next to Pangea. I can feel it.
Don't forget to mark your turn is finished.
I did. Okay, fair. Okay.
I had it marked as unfinished, so you could look up the spell.
Oh boy, big battle.
And you won! can see from the
Victory!
spoiler.
Oh god. Finally.
Congratulations.
At long last, I'm just glad it's over. Almost, okay, 7.5 hours.
So wait, Queen's Forest was the province next to Pangea, was it? Yeah. I want to look at that
Yeah.
battle. I thought you would put more consuls in there.
I didn't have the movement to get them all over there in time. was one
I
turn
think
away
if it
from my,
had taken a turn
main-
more, I would have gotten a fort up, so that would have been game over 2.
I was one turn away from getting my main console and Lemur stack over there. And yeah, I was just in too weak of a position to swing back properly. It took me too long to get forts and temples back up. Didn't get any free space.
Yeah, but look at that, the griffins without the blast, they just don't do damage to the consoles.
Yeah. I also did a changed up my spell script here, which I should have done from the start, because I realized that most of your shit doesn't have magic weapons. If I just put an invulnerable script on them, they become a lot harder for your elephants and shit to kill.
Yeah, basically that's the only reason I took solar weapons. God, where did these wolves come from?
Probably
Must
solar
have been the
beasts.
mages. Okay, I want to know who killed the consul, who saved the world.
Oh man, good game though.
I still think Scipio would have won if it went on, because
Yeah, he was definitely in a
I
position
just-
to do so.
he's just more cost effective than me in units.
Scipio is a very good player, and he was in a very dominant position with the amount of territory he had after beating me down.
Oh god. So I'm on the highest speed and the battle is still going.
Yeah, hold down N to make the battle go faster.
Okay. Ah, no. Okay, who killed? Who killed him?
Legion Schirm says
Let's
in
look at
chat,
the log.
interesting game. I feel like the amount of bullying was unreasonable. Well, that's just how it goes, Regan Schirm. Some nations like Lemuria just provoke bullying. And for good reason. If I had been left alone, you saw how much damage I could do after springing back from basically the edge of the abyss. If I'd been left alone to tech up and build up from the start of the game, it would have been far more dangerous. So it was absolutely the right choice to bully me. That's what you should do.
What was the hotkey again for looking at the event list, like hit, spellcast for a certain unit? I.
Oh wait, no, you mean in a battle? 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are the combat logs.
No, like where it opens like hits, rolls 17 for damage against protection. Basically the event log.
Right, now let's have a look at the score graphs, now that the game is over. We can see in the early expansion, I quickly shot ahead, but followed very close after by Raga and Pangaea, who quickly overshot me. I can presume that this is around the point where the first war against me started.
You can definitely see that there were, 3 more experienced players and 2 less experienced players.
Yeah, just by the province list. You can also see the point where Vettiheim attacks Raga, and Raga provinces drops sharply. Same time as mine go up as well, the dual pawn attack, and then I peace out, and Raga keeps fighting Vettiheim alone, and Vettiheim goes on a slow and steady decline.
I think the Vettiheim at the beginning wasn't even that hard. It was Pangaea that took most of the provinces. And then Vettiheim got those wolves, and those wolves were horrible. Horrible wolves.
You can see in both Pangaea and Gath the peaks and valleys where I punched out of my fort and started raiding, and then when I got recontained. Forts, I had a really bad start with forts. I started building 3 forts on turn 4. One of them got interrupted by a fucking shitty bird stack that made my mage rout, and then 2 of them got interrupted by Gath invading. So instead of having my 4 forts up by turn 12, I had 1 fort, and that severely impacted my free spawn rate. Made me basically go into NC immediately.
I didn't even get to build forts. I was too busy trying to stay alive.
And yet you had more than me.
Yep.
Income, Raga was the dominant income king for the entire game. Interesting.
I mean, I'm growth 3, order 2, production 3, so kind of expected.
Yeah, with all that income, you really should have had a massive army to crush Vettiheim with sooner.
Thing is, I can look it up. I pay like 1,400 gold in upkeep alone. That's like half my income. Elephants are so expensive.
I think you over-recruited a little on elephants after the Vettiheim war.
Probably, yeah.
You were also the, supremely uncontested king of gem income. Wow, that's crazy. I was second right up until Pangaea took my capital, and then they got all of my gems and went nuts.
I never found any gem sites.
I mean, I'm currently sitting on 250 fire gems. So, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any time to site search. I just had to rely on my passive gem income from building temples, which I had plenty down in the little lake.
Neither of which I get.
Yeah. Research, again, Raga dominating the scale. Quite severely, wow.
Okay, that's actually surprising to me.
Yes, Carl, it's over. Raga won. And from what we're seeing on the skills now, Raga won quite decisively on pretty much most of them. And Vertiheim had a very impressive research right up until they didn't.
You know, you can even see where they lost their fortress and all their casters because they just stopped.
Pretty much. And you can see where I lost my capital because it flatlined.
And you even see at the same time, I have also a slight bump downwards because I also took researchers out of the castle to chase him.
And poor Scipio stuck in a grudge match against me all game, bottom of the research list.
Even I outsmarted him in that regard.
For Dominion, I started out strong, but I was clearly not the only one with a 10 Dominion pretender in this game, as both Gath and Pangaea quickly eclipsed me after the start of the war.
No, you do not get to claim you outsmarted me when my build file from the start of the game was specifically said that I am not going heavy into research. It's definitely an early and middle game build, so obviously the research is nuked. You do not get to claim you outsmarted me when it was an active...
It was a pun. It was a pun. Don't take offense.
Now stand by your word. You were big brains. He wasn't small brains.
Look at that beautiful Dominion boost. If I had kept playing, I would have been able to slowly actually start pushing out... I
was the only thing keeping your Dominion from going nuts because I kept raiding your temples.
Yeah, and then eventually I kicked you into the water and you had no more income to get out of the water, so all my provinces had lovely temples. And you can see that every other player in the game started to get their Dominion crushed, and then right as the peak started, I had to leave. So
yeah, this is pretty over, and then it goes down. If we'd kept playing, you could probably have achieved a Dominion victory just from having pure pressure from all of your provinces.
I probably would have gotten a throne victory, because I would have ground down Persia's lovely little sacreds with just a wall of Minotaurs. The Minotaurs wouldn't have been fighting you. It would have been grinding his precious cap sacreds down until eventually I broke my way into his throne.
This army graph, let me cut you off, Scipio, because this army graph tells a story. We can see at the start of the game, the initial expansion. Everyone is doing pretty well. It looks like Gath had some trouble and lost some troops in some early expansion. But all in all, most people are going up. And then the war happens, and Pangaea and Lemuria both hit rock bottom in mutual destruction.
Yeah, that was the bonk right there. I killed most of your units on the capital, and Gath had to take over on the sea. And then you can see the two bonks when he was manning the siege, and then from there after you can see each time he tried to man the siege.
Yeah, and then you can see my big breakout. I start getting troops again because I'm recruiting and, not summoning and taking provinces. And then it goes down again. I get recontained. Zoop. Meanwhile, a certain Persian is just going to the fucking moon.
And then you can see immediately where I check that Persian, and then right where the war actually is going, right when he's starting to recover, is where I left. Right where I cut his army in half is where I ended up having to leave. Otherwise, that trend would have continued, because my units were restorable much faster than his, and some of those larger depressions were simply because of mercenary bands dying, and those were replaced.
What we've learned, though, from the research gem income and income is that Raga, if played right, had absolutely all the tools to win this game in a conventional manner.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not good at closing games. I know.
You did pretty good
My
won after all.
My goal was to beat Tyrion, and that was about it. And then my goal was to give Tyrion a fighting chance to actually put some sweat back into the game after I left, and that he did.
God, that was rough though, having to fight back from that position, just seeing like, Raga has 3 thrones, he's rushing for them. Ah, shit.
Yeah, if I had played another 5-10 turns, I probably could have given you an even platform for it, but that would have been king making. So I was like, nope, I gotta go now.
Or if you had left 10 turns earlier.
If only I had left 10 turns earlier. No, I had to kick you into the water before I left. I had.
Well, I meant like directly after kicking me into the water.
If I had done that, you would have been able to come back up onto the surface too, so no.
Yes. Still though, that was a very good game. I'm glad we played it. And I now relinquish my throne of DDR Blitz champion and give it rightfully to its new ruler, Charles Rao. Until, anyway, next game.
Good game, guys.
Good game. Well played, everyone.
Okay. One question, the army size. Is 1 unit 1 point, or are they weighted?
No, it's just purely numbers.
It's just purely
numbers?
Yeah, so you had
because
a
I
massive army.
I don't have that much units, because they're really expensive.
No, I've seen how many units you are. You have a massive fucking army.
Yeah, your army was actually quite substantial. It was definitely going to be that I was going to have to suicide several Minotaur waves into you to grind down your blessed, and then just go from there with all your chaff. But it was definitely going to be quite the uphill battle, because I had left you with your resources for a long period of time, and you had Gath's expansion provinces from pretty much the start of the game. For the first 1/3 of the game thereafter, you had Gath's provinces that he should have had in order to fight properly. So, it was definitely going to be a very interesting game, and yeah, the second that I wasn't able to continue playing and grind into you, 10 turns later, you started getting your elementals online, and elementals would have started to shred through Minotaur's waves. Luckily, I would have transitioned into regeneration, which would have been something. Future games.
I'm gonna dip out. See you folks.
Yeah, 8 hours
ya.
was way more than expected. So I just wanted to come in here because I got personally attacked, saying, "Oh."
Yeah, no worries. If Chaucer hadn't executed the throne rush, my strategy for dealing with you was basically just to grind you down with attrition, keep raiding you everywhere and crushing your income, while I'm still gaining my units back because they're mortal over and over.
Yeah. Basically, my idea was, okay, have to put a priest and some of my sacreds in every fucking province, just to keep the raids stopping. But that's just upkeep-wise not feasible.
Yeah, it really isn't.
The Devas probably... Not sure if the Devas can kill the console.
Well, in sufficient number, yes, they could.
I mean, they also have the Solar Blast, so the Solar Weapon Blast.
Yeah, at the end there, I figured out a more efficient script for dealing with your elephants with the invulnerability. And if I'd used that from the start, I could probably have raided a lot more efficiently. But in the end, you just had too much pressure on the thrones that I couldn't counter. I had too little stuff coming out of the water.
The elephants are extremely good against chaff, like point defense, province defense, and early expansion, but later on they're easily countered.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a lot of fun though, despite being probably one of the longest and most grueling blitzes I have ever played.
I take the blame. I think I could have probably closed this out faster if I just spent all my gem resources into stuff.
Quite possibly. But it was a lot of fun, as I said, and in the end, you are the new Blitz champion. I'll look forwards to trying to take back my throne in the next Blitz.
And we learned a very important lesson. If Lemuria has even one province left, he can still come back.
Always. You have a good evening now. I'll see you around.
Yep, see ya.
Well, chat, that's all from me. Not gonna leave you staring at this black screen anymore. That was a lot of fun, and I hope that we get to see a lot of you again for the next Blitz, whenever that is. For now, I hope you all have a very good evening.